Nope, we're here. It's not good. Yeah, we're here. We were just off doing some things, so I started it, but hold on just a second. Here is Monkey Island. That was about a minute ago, so I'm only about a minute behind now. Escape! Escape from Monkey Island. Hi, Nikki Phoenix. How you doing? How's everything going? Chad and I are running just a few minutes behind today. My birthday was awesome, Baran. Thanks for asking me. Tip this a little bit back so it's not in my eyes. How was your day and how was celebrating? Hello, King of Potatoes. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. A little tired. How's Chad? He's doing great. Right, the stream came back after a refresh. Okay, hang on. We've still got people talking. Thank you so much for the gift sub. See if it's right now. Go to tab.
There's no glass. There's nothing to open.
All right. It seemed down for 5 minutes for me. And thank you so much for the sub for summer, Nikki, once again. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you paying for the gift that Mike gave.
Honey, I don't feel welcome.
I'm good. I hope your day goes
I don't
super.
Feel welcome.
Well, I think our day is going to go super. Okay, so Chad, now I'm just going to minimize this. But we got the controls working, the controller working for Escape. So, there we go. You're all set. So, hopefully your stream went well and that you enjoyed. Is that your first time playing the Leisure Suit Larry Wet Dreams Dry Twice?
Honey,
I was wondering about that. You're coming into, in my opinion, and I don't want to spoil it if you haven't played it, but some really hard parts of the game, in my opinion. Some like push my limits of irritation parts. Okay. It works for like controlling it.
Got this weird thing. It's combined. We'll have to see.
At least we can use it for going through the. Can you use it through the options? Can you use the D-pad to go down? This is actually a point of game where it soft locked me and I couldn't get the dock from the raft.
Yeah, we were able to get past this, and then it started doing a cutscene crash. So hopefully we'll be able to get past that.
That's what caught us is the cutscene.
if I just go barging in there, Pignose will shoot me.
Ah.
No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment.
So sometimes the controller is responding and other times...
That's a very slippery welcome mat.
Water downstairs. Oh, no, I didn't.
If I just go barging in there, Pignose will shoot me.
Thanks so much for the raid. Seriously, and I'm sorry that I had gone to... Chad was trying to set up the controller, and I went and was watering plants for a few minutes when I realized the plants didn't have any water.
So we're trying to use a controller, and it's...
Do you want to try the Logitech?
I think part of it is just what it supports and how it does things. I think it's sort of controls and not necessarily nice.
Okay.
So you still have to, you can't use the
Controller for
sticks.
the options.
You can't use the control sticks
Okay,
to move, so
okay.
you still have to just use the D-pad.
Okay, so
There's
D-pad,
no glass. There's nothing to open.
so no analog is working. Oh, we got a duck in our pocket. Didn't we already put this guy out of there?
Remember, it crashed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you put the grease on
I'm
the,
not gonna
on
get
the
too
mat,
close.
right?
Wouldn't want Pignose to see me.
And Nikki said hello. So, Bram, how was your day yesterday? How was your celebration of the birthday?
It doesn't seem old.
Okay, we'll work. Those are fine. I can do that. I can do that. Just let me know what you want. I just hope it doesn't crash during cutscenes.
So I think cells all
You're going to jail,
bucko.
Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like peg
Can you
nose
escape
meat.
past this part? Nice, you had a barbecue. What did you have for
Keith,
barbecue? I
I'd
love
like this
barbecue.
anklet
I had
removed
Chinese
now.
food for my birthday yesterday.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking
My,
about how he
my
hired you to
Chinese
rob the
food was
bank and
good.
frame me.
Chad's was like, not as great.
He's right. You have proof he did it?
But that prosthetic nose I gave you earlier should clear my name.
Well, not exactly. That would only prove that peg nose here was at the scene of the crime. It wouldn't prove he was the perpetrator. To do that, you'd need to prove peg nose had the loot in his possession.
But
We can
So,
prove that, right?
I will not be administering justice in this case.
Okay.
can't just let him
I'm just
go.
trying to remember. It's like a
It's
week
not
ago. You know,
He's
a week
wanted for
ago is
plenty
a
of
long
other
time.
crimes. Come back when you think you
In
can
my
prove
mind,
what you
anyway. Lots has
right.
happened.
Gee, I wonder how...
And so,
Okay.
yeah, we made past the cutscene. He didn't escape. We're escaping from the cutscene instead of escaping from Monkey Island. Okay, K. There we go.
I keep wanting to use the control stick.
That's so funny. All right, let me be sure. I haven't seen any chat moves. So, I'll be surprised. Okay, we're doing. Okay, here we go. All right, so thank you. I'm so sorry, everybody who came on the raid and saw just saw cut clips. When I'm not there, like I'm gonna be right back, I put on a bunch of like the viewer clips just to have something. It's more fun. It's more interesting than having nothing going on in the background. So, and for those who don't know, this is Eden Way 17, otherwise known. Oh, so the stream went offline. It died out. See, I've been having problems with when the alerts come in. And so I don't know if it's the clip viewers or what. So I'm just going to have to take a look at that and see. Like I said, I had like a small cut. It refreshed 5 minutes later and then you were live. Well, the directional pads are probably easier than these directional pads, at least for holding things. Now, how are you getting in the inventory?
Y button.
Why? Okay. Because I said we can try to connect the Logitech if you think that might be more responsive since it's an older. But this is an old Xbox 360 controller too, so no. So you did something with the music box.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not.
Oh,
It's
you're
a
making
basket of
noise
finely
so he
crafted
can't
prosthetic
hear you.
limbs. It's a wooden hand.
He doesn't want the porcelain one, I'm sure of that. Right?
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. It's
Okay,
a wooden
can we
hand.
take it?
Oh, it's like, what is it, like
Okay.
P or I or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, trying to.
Do you mind if I turn this on?
I'm controls in this
I
are
said, do you mind if I turn this on?
Our
not
butts.
great. I mean,
It's
you
not-
can try it with a controller.
Yep. Controls are butts in this one.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box.
We had the answer the whole
With what?
time. What was with the why did we need the handkerchief with the music box?
We did.
Oh, it says combined music box and handkerchief.
Oh, that's. I think it's the controller.
Okay.
Okay, I think the controller
Okay.
screws things up.
Screws things up for
Dave?
Yes.
inventory access, right?
So how sharp is your hearing anyway?
Sharpen up, Beaky.
Okay, we've got the wooden leg.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Sorry, wooden arms, so we're gonna go to the termites.
Yes.
Do we have what it takes to get the termites to take the, like,
Wood.
okay, well, it's log.
Big as heavy as wood. Yeah.
How many people in the channel love Monkey Island? And what's your favorite?
Probably hate it.
You never know. Some people might have been lurking and just they'll wake up and they'll find us.
There's nothing like the smell of buckets upon buckets of rotting fish in the morning sun.
Sounds like a fun place to go visit that.
Yeah, I think we should go visit that for sure.
Why? I'm going to guess somebody out here was just being very clever.
You're back, eh? Can't resist the smell of fresh bait, huh?
If that's fresh, I don't want to know what old bait smells like.
Tupperware.
I can scoop up a whole bunch of bait with this.
Hey! Only one per customer.
Darn.
Okay, but did you get something in the Tupperware for the with bait in it? He said that you could scoop up one.
There. Now my bait will stay fresh.
Okay, great. The bait will now stay fresh. Okay, here's our termite circus.
Look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites.
We had like one place where we split, I think, just before we moved out.
Oh yeah.
I think we were trying to clean behind stuff and behind the fridge and noticed there were termites, I think. So it was like, let's leaving.
That was exciting.
That was exciting. Well, the voice acting.
This requires stealth. Come and get it, boys. Ah, look at those little buggers go. They must be real hungry for the taste of redwood.
Okay, so now we have the termites. I like the music.
Yeah.
Music is cool.
The graphics aren't too bad.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they're a little clunky. I think a lot of it helps that a lot of the backgrounds are pre-rendered,
Yeah.
so they look pretty decent. So it's more of just the models that are 3D-ish. This came out in 2000. Definitely the late 90s. Hyrule Historia. We're gonna read it in the story.
Okay. There's the ancient system. Okay.
Ancient sister.
Ooh, that smells different. See, smell. Yeah. New fresh blood.
Blue look.
The history of Hyrule. This is Okay, sorry. Back to Monkey Island. It's monkeying.
Okay, this I did remember. Yeah, I'm going to spoil it because I remember you needed the termites on the hand, and you need to use that to put onto like one of these walking sticks because he talks about how he's going to break so many of the sticks. So he comes in, gets a new stick, and so you put the termites on it, and the termites eat the new walking stick, and we'll leave like a kind of like a breadcrumb trail made out of wood shavings.
Okay. All right, well, let's do what we gotta do here.
There's so many to choose from. I can't decide. That's a good idea, but I don't think these are the right sticks to sabotage.
How about the other one on the other side?
That's a good idea, but I don't think these are the right sticks to sabotage.
Do you like the sticks against the wall there? Or
That's a good idea, but I don't think these are the
right.
right sticks to sabotage. That's a good idea, but I don't think these are the right sticks to sabotage.
Here, there,
We need something else.
I think trying to find the right.
Choosing the
I don't
right
think that needs a
stick.
fake arm.
Here, there, we need to anger Ozzy first, and then come back here. So maybe we need this. That's the Australians trying to buy up everything.
Oh! I thought we anchored him already when we went to his house. So he's the one in the big mansion. Ozzy Mandrill, right? Is that the name? Okay, now I remember. It's like, it's only been a week. Have we scared away the big scary bird? Go back in, Guybrush.
Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Poor dim-witted giant koala. No, I have no interest in trying to hatch the egg. No, I have no interest in trying to hatch the egg. Poor thing. Poor cuddly-wuddly giant dingo. Poor cuddly-wuddly giant dingo.
Okay, this is
Okay, yeah, don't be using
Poor
that
thing.
for like
Poor
noises,
defenseless giant platypus. Match dueling swords.
There you go.
okay, here you.
I'm back.
What do you
Yeah.
want now?
I'm probably.
Okay, so
No,
Hey, you're the jerk who hired Pegnose to frame me for the bank robbery.
That's strange. I heard that you were the one who robbed the bank.
Ha! I overheard you talking to Pegnose in the swamp.
What?
You heard me. I know all about your scheme to steal the Marley heirlooms.
Ah! Your puny pirate brain is incapable of perceiving the true depths of my scheme. Besides, you'll never be able to pin anything on me without the loot. And you'll never find it.
Ha! I already found it.
Really? You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah.
What did it look like?
As showrooms go, I'd rate it a 78.
As showrooms go, I rated a 78. It had a good beat and I could dance to it.
You're probably bluffing.
Hi, Winkers.
But I was
Welcome.
planning to take a hike to the showroom anyway.
I think we need to anger him first or something.
How do we anger him? We just talked to him. Wouldn't that have made him angry?
And when I return, I'll have plumbed the mysteries of the ultimate insult. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Do we break something?
I think we have to anger him first.
Well, that's what I mean. Do we break
So it
something?
might be that. Well, I think we piss him off
Grandpa
with the
Marley's letter
conversation.
mentioned the ultimate insult.
Touch
Wonder if it's important.
everything.
Yes.
Alright, I touch everything. Oh, check.
It's nailed down.
You're supposed
It's
to do
nailed
P.
down. There are more civilized ways to pick a fight. It's nailed down.
Ah, spray perfume on the platypus. Okay, hang on. Guys, it's going through the look screens.
So,
Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus.
If I can only remember how to do the commands to this, I can try Y, I guess. Okay, okay, is it directional? Okay. So perfume. Is that it? No. Okay, here's the perfume. No, go back. Holy crap, go back. This is the perfume to A. And, okay, now use perfume with platypus.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
I did. I sprayed perfume on the platypus, and it said, was that an Easter egg or something? Okay. I'll try it again.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
Ah, you remembered wrong. Okay, that's okay. Okay, hold on.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
Is it like a Easter egg or something? It didn't work if it was. Maybe this is a more specific perfume. Okay. All right. So I just tried to do the perfume on the platypus and it didn't work. And I don't know though. I rage quit. I think we trying to use this controller with Oliver. Can we break the egg? Look at the egg.
No, I have no interest in trying to hatch the egg.
Couldn't touch the crocodile. There was a wombat too.
It's nailed down. It's nailed down.
Okay. So we didn't really make the guy mad, but he's going someplace on the island. I've never played this before, so I don't know what to do here. That makes sense.
right, he's trying to go to the
Where the booty
treasure
is.
is.
Where the treasure is. Right. Okay. Maybe that was enough. Maybe talking to. We're gonna need anything. I'll use my phone instead of trying to get to the internet. Just gotta leave shout outs and everything. Is that George Lucas?
Maybe a trophy or something.
Like, he wants me to do something? I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I don't even know how to move things here. Okay.
Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key.
Wonder if I could talk to the perfume guy about like a special perfume. I didn't see George Lucas. How do you make
Maybe you got the old stick guy or something.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna look at the cologne.
It's a full bottle of perfume. Hey, stop that.
Spray cologne on swirly striped essence. Spray cologne on blue essence. Or spray cologne on... Okay, so that works for that. I really wished it was the mouse and keyboard that was, the mouse that was working. How do you get through here?
There you go, page down.
Okay.
What do you think of this? Hey, stop that.
That's our featured
Hi, Medicine Hat.
Eau de la Chuck.
It smells awful.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Alright.
That smells fine the way it is. That smells fine the way it is.
How you doing, Medicine Hat? I was trying not to spray cologne. I was actually trying to look.
That smells fine the way it is.
Oh, how did I get the cologne in my hand?
Just hit mine again.
Okay.
It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles.
Okay, that one we've already dealt with.
We already have the,
It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles. Whew. This stand is excessively odoriferous. Be glad this game doesn't
doing
have
good,
support for
Medicine
smell
Hat.
generation.
Sorry, we're still messing with controls on this game. Escape kisses out? Oh, you just walk away. Okay, we just walk away. All
kind
right.
of context
Hey,
sensitive.
stop that.
So when you walk near things, it will bring up certain options. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like, you know, there's something interesting, the head will turn towards it.
Yeah.
I thought that laundry got hung up after it was cleaned. I thought that laundry got hung up after it was cleaned.
It's like, walk it away. Where are we headed?
Wonder if you should go back to Aussie.
Is he going to be in his house? Okay. Try. Anyway. Try once, right? How do you get to the map? No. I mean, I don't think so. I think we had a perfume bottle, but I don't remember us picking up cologne. How do you make him run? There you go. You get over here and run, please. What cologne? You got the perfume stand, you got the blue essence.
That's a nice blue hue.
'Tis the smell of the sea in a bottle.
Yeah, but he said we pick up the cologne. Is that the same as the perfume? Do you mean the perfume? Because we already sprayed it and done all of that. We're just trying to do the walking stick part now.
Just go back to Aussie and see if he's back, and then try spraying stuff at this wall.
Hey, stop that.
See, I think that's a hint like it's annoying.
Okay, how do I get to the map?
You can either... I don't know if there's a hotkey here, maybe. I did the top right.
This one?
Yeah, top right button. What's your left? R, like an R stick. No.
See?
No, this R button.
Oh, R button. Resume. Okay, R button. Be patient.
What? You don't even know your left or your right.
I'm sorry. That's You do one. Well, now, how do I get to the map?
There's that exit. Pull to the left of the screen.
Left. Trying to go left this time. Okay.
And then on the left side of the office, law office, go up.
Okay. Alright, now you go. Definitely seen the challenges with this game, for sure. And why it's frustrating. And I'm hoping there's no timing issue, because if it is, it's gotta be Chad, because it won't be me. Use homemade spray with homemade perfume with the...
I prefer to keep this to myself
Missy,
and a
you
select
don't
group of
care.
close friends. And I don't think he'd like that. Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
Do you have the right perfume? It says, I think it was, Gizlik was saying, do you have the right mixture of the perfume?
Pick up the clock. We have a perfume we made.
We have a perfume we made. Is there a different one? There's two. There's another one.
There we are.
What are you
Hey.
doing? Stop that!
Or maybe it didn't work.
The other
What are you
perfume.
doing? Stop that!
He said the other perfume. There was two perfumes in our inventory that I saw.
Oh. Oh, we do have a clone.
Thank you. Yes, we do have a cologne. So use the cologne.
Okay, that's confusing.
What are you doing?
Are you spraying the cologne on... Okay, he's getting ready. Something wrong.
And what is that horrid smell? You've befouled my platypus. Wow. Ah, crikey, look what you made me do. Now I need to order a new cane.
Thank you.
That's...
This is what they were trying to tell us.
I thought he'd never leave.
The termite-infested prosthetic hand might be the most oddly specific item I've ever seen in a game. He put his order in, right?
Still here, are ya?
Ah, there we are.
This
Look at
cane has an
Mr.
almost imperceptible crack in it.
So now use the termite hand with
Looks like
it.
high quality wood, though. Those little buggers sure know high-quality wood when they see it.
Freddy, my new cane better be ready.
Oh, sure is.
Couldn't have
Mr.
happened
Randall.
to a
Right
nicer
there
guy, in
over on
my
that bench.
opinion.
Creepwood? Thinking of buying a walking stick of your own, are you? Might make you look more distinguished. Quite like a monkey in a hat.
Yeah, those are funny. Hey,
Wouldn't mind if you moved this thing down the next chance to get, so I can actually see it.
Put it on my bill, Freddy, and don't even think about overcharging me, or I'll own you.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
Yep, I see the breadcrumbs. So,
it's a pile of sawdust. I'm not picking that up.
can we use this screen down a little bit? Okay, it's just in the background. So you can see it. Does he have the thing in his house? I thought it was like somewhere in the jungle.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Now we tell him that we found it or we know where it is.
You're through, Mandrill. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah,
And what did it look like?
Okay, do we know what it
it's
looks
very
like?
nice. Lots of booty.
This is kind of similar to trying to find the sword master in Monkey Island.
Okay, so now he's got the little...
With the power of the ultimate insult, the Caribbean will be mine. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Okay,
There it is. You can see that. It drops.
it's dropping us. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Once I clear my name, I really should find out what this ultimate insult thingy is. It's a pile of sawdust.
So just keep following it. No birds eat it or anything, right?
Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those
Well,
termites
obviously,
probably
he
ran out
went
of
to the
candy.
water.
And where did that Australian pirate phobe go?
Okay, you want me to take over so you can eat a little
Oh,
bit?
there he is.
Okay, there
I
he is.
must have kangaroos in the upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby. It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily.
Sure.
Kind of short back there.
Get him to turn. So he walks through. He keeps walking up the hill. See? trying. That's why I'm trying to get around that rock. Oh, okay. You went around that way. Okay, I was trying to go around the other
They're very
way.
tropical.
Okay.
Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to.
Okay. There we go. We have a new scene.
What an odd collection of junk. There doesn't actually seem to be all that much valuable stuff in here.
Can pick it up.
No, I
Hi,
probably get busted for
Cinemaster. Welcome
possession of stolen
in. Thank you
property.
so much for the lurk, and you have
No,
a good day.
I
I hope
probably get
everything's
busted
going
for
all
possession
right.
of stolen property. This button practically screams push me.
Did you use the button?
Hey, that looks like the Lucre Town Bank's missing loot and the Marley heirlooms. I've got to find a way to get in there.
What?
So it's out in the water.
The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
Okay, so the window's not breakable. It's in the cavern.
What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? Bet he wasn't hugged much as a child. No way. Who knows where these skulls have been? Other than inside somebody's head, I mean.
Kinda like maybe a Haggard.
It does look like a
Quest
TIE
2.
Fire window, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Reused asset.
Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob. I've got plenty of tables at home. Yeah, sure. I'll just break that reinforced glass by banging my head on it. That'll certainly mess up the carpet. Yeah, sure. I'll just break that reinforced glass by banging my head on
what
it.
are
That'll
we
certainly
gonna
mess up the
break
carpet.
reinforced glass with? Can we look at the bookshelf or the bottle shelf behind there?
Yeah, let's see if we can get back there.
Fully stocked bar.
Come on, Guybrush.
Wow. Wonder if Elaine will let me have one of these.
Is there anything about
I wouldn't want to get tipsy in here and accidentally break something expensive.
Is there anything about the rug?
Just a decorative rug.
Okay. Anything on the table? Talk to the skull. Is it Murray?
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 I miss Murray.
Poor Murray. Evil Murray, actually.
I've already got a skull.
I've already got a skull. Yeah, okay. The point here is you can see that there is
A window.
a window out there.
So look in the water somewhere? Is that why we're looking in the water?
I already have something in there.
A bait? With a deep
I already
wire.
have something in there.
You need to open the Tupperware?
Phew. Better close this back up before I attract sharks. I already have something in there.
Less than 10 minutes.
Or no, I can't. This reminds me of the drowning scene in the first one.
I wish those fish would come over here so I could see something. It's too dark to see.
Can we like entice him with the bait?
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Okay, we just need a light. We got a light source. It's what we needed. Good thing, yeah. Good thing we hold our breath for at least 10 minutes. Seaweed? No. Secret.
That's kind of
It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, look at the herb.
It's the stolen booty from the bank. It's beautiful.
I still feel like Is that a mess?
I think it's just a glitch.
A glitch. Okay.
That's Pegnose's showroom over there.
But if we pick this up, this is no proof. This is like us having
We
the
found
evidence.
them. We found them. We found them.
Okay. Well, we
Stolen
are
stuff.
trustworthy. My point is, the sheriff, the inspector didn't
Hey,
find it.
something just fell out of the chest. A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose.
Now there's
Now I
the
can
proof
clear
in
the
my
good
hand.
name of Guybrush Threepwood.
Make sure we pick that sucker up.
Wonder what this little brass screw could be used for.
Seriously?
Or no, I think
We have a screw. You know who can identify that? Probably the prosthetic dude, right? Okay.
It's the stolen booty from the bank.
So I don't recommend going right to the jailhouse. Does that have like screw parts that are like specific just for his prosthetic pieces?
I think that's just Scumbia not knowing how to interpret that properly.
How funny is
What a
that?
strangely shaped stalactite.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Prom!
It's beautiful.
Kids, do you all see it? Am I the only one who does? It looks like a turtle. People, stop being superbs.
Tiny screw that brings
I don't want to sound or anything. I won't lose anything. Are you trying to get like more bait?
Well, I wonder if I should open it.
No, my little fish might escape if I open it.
No, okay.
Yes, it doesn't want you to open it. You might need that later. Guybrush's secret power is being able to transform into a cone briefly. Yes, exactly. 100%.
Oh. Alright, that's what it is. So I don't use that part up. I wonder if we should go back and...
Is it something we should need to do in his house?
I don't know, just do it.
I mean, we have the treasure and everything like that, and it's like I think we should just like talk to the prosthetic guy.
Yep.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Why are you trying to buy the Caribbean?
I thought I made it clear. The Caribbean is infected by the disease known as piracy.
Oh,
I
yeah, he
intend
hates
to
pirates.
cure it
We've
with
done
some
this one.
old-fashioned Australian capitalism.
What about the children? All of this.
But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh?
Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos who make it impossible for a hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and or pillaged. Not much, really.
Ah. Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
It's nailed down.
Okay, Brum. Yeah, he said just go to the bailiff.
Poor thing. Poor, doomed, hapless giant kangaroo. Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals.
Shame on that Aussie. Oh.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Show him the screw. Or the boot. Or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with the nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you.
Oh, did I mention that I found it with the loot that was stolen from the bank?
Well then, perhaps we should give it a try. Hold still, you! Quiet, you! Well, I'll be. Well, let's see that screw.
It doesn't fit.
Quiet, you!
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you! Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck.
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult?
Did you take the loot too on the
Done
floor?
paying your debt to society, Otis?
African ha.
Time to make sail, shipmates.
All
Thank
right,
God.
we're headed
I hate
back.
this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding. Ship's ready.
How you doing, AC? You come in and find some kinky stuff going on. Yeah, a little bit, not much.
All right, mateys, stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I come.
Hey,
Okay.
if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles L. Charles' Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But,
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush, you're back.
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful. Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put your shrimp on me bobby. After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles, you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you.
Yipes! Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
Threepwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
LeChuck!
LeChuck! At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Great. Okay,
oh, yeah?
So...
Well, you fight like a cow.
Yeah, well, you fight like a cow. Happy Ice Cream Sunday. Wait, wrong type of Sunday. Hi, AC White Raven. Welcome in. Oh no, it's LeChuck. Who saw it coming? AC White Raven didn't, because he's never played the game.
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Why don't I run for governor?
Let's work together to find out the secret of Big Whoop. Oh, sorry, wrong script.
Well, now here's my plan.
All right,
redouble my
AC,
efforts
you
to
lurk
keep LeChuck
and
out
have
of the governor's
fun.
mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Whatever that is.
Okay.
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But
have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookum.
This is what it's like being a first lady.
Okay.
That just seems so wrong. So that's the only thing that we had. Is there anything in the heirlooms that are interesting?
I have no idea what to do with this. Maybe someone else does.
Like the voodoo lady?
Okay, save.
Heart? Ugh. Is that his bathroom?
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, I even put it in there. I remember like the beginning of the game, the first one that was based upon that town.
What is it, dear? I'm
in
kind of
Germany,
busy right
Germany,
now.
I think.
Huh? Oh yeah, this is based upon a scene
What do you think the ultimate insult is?
I don't know. Knowing LeChuck, it's probably some ludicrously powerful voodoo thingamabob.
Probably.
All the more reason you should visit the voodoo lady.
Am I standing with the
campaign?
lady?
Can I help?
Badly. And no.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
No, that's your job.
Well, she's going around like campaign like, you want to vote?
Vote for the mayor who left the whole town to the devices of someone like Manders.
Guybrush, I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Oh boy. Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult. This original language has the power to speak to the Whoa. Indeed.
Interesting how they cut out on the voice
I
acting.
see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between 2 ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the ego.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all... I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
Monkey Island?
No. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the vagary.
So that means you don't remember it?
Tell me again about how to build an ultimate insult.
I have no idea.
That's right, I forgot.
Yes, he doesn't remember how. I bet it's called Monkey Island.
So that was too obvious.
That is too obvious, Giz. Too obvious.
Very well. I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
Stop doing that! But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. There's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Good one, Giz.
Powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups, too, show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Yeah, necklace earrings.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just hit the refresh and you'll see that we're back. I don't have hardly anything open right now, so it's like really frustrating that it keeps bouncing in and out like this. Right now it says 0, but they said the bit rates are at unstable. You just reload. Yeah, you see me? Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to try to access a different server. Okay, now that the CPU usage is going, we're getting that warning as well. So I don't know. I mean, we've got one thing that's animated going on here. We have, we have but the only way to see anything is to have this open. So anyway, do you have any idea where I can find the blue thing? Okay, let me go back to the game. Oh, this does not help. We need to get out of that. So let's make sure we're exited out of anything unnecessary. And can probably oh shoot, that just closed Monkey Island. I'm sorry. God dang it. Okay, we're back. Start anyway. This is just so the voodoo lady has to be done again.
Yep.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles, is none other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck. Does Melee really want an agent of the undead legions of heck governing its fiscal policy?
Cool. Ah, Guybrush. How can I? I see that you are fine.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you...
Good guess.
The more twice it is, but the in that per... What? You am in... I... In that and as... I see that you want...
It would be as a... How a monkey...
It would... Very well. I sense that you want...
Stop doing it, but you... According to Grandpa Marley, there's some... Hey, a bear...
Lacey...
Ooh, and...
Bridesmaids.
A pen on a chain?
One heartbeat.
Oh, the final gift is...
Is something wrong?
My mystic...
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think... My voodoo in...
Do you have any idea where I can find the blue wedding present?
Only that it's somewhere on Melee Island.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
What am I supposed to...
If Grandpa...
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who...
I don't need any more of your enigmatic voodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here late.
What a strange mirror. They're a pair of old wooden earrings, and they're pink.
Old wooden earrings.
This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms. This pen says Second Bank of Lucre on it. It must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. I hate to think that Grandpa Marley stole it. I'm guessing that there's nothing of much value in here anymore. It's the official symbol of the governor's office. Ooh, that's not a pretty sight.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election.
What are these earrings on?
The voodoo lady found Grandpa Marley's wedding gifts.
Really? Let me see. Ugh. What was my grandfather thinking? These earrings, they're way too big, and they're made of wood. The necklace is okay, I guess, but this pen looks like it was stolen from my bag.
Maybe these gifts really do hold the secret of the ultimate insult. They clearly weren't intended to be proper wedding gifts. Honey?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
I talked to the voodoo lady about the ultimate insult.
Well, what did she say?
She said it was an ancient voodoo talisman capable of permanently shattering the souls of pirates.
Yikes! Huh. I wonder a couple of warped cretins like LeChuck and Ozzy want to get their hands on it.
Do you want to take another look at your grandfather's wedding gifts?
No, thanks. Put them to good use finding the ultimate insult. All they do for me is remind me of grandfather.
It's times like this I wish I wasn't an insensitive matriarch. What should I be doing now?
Now that you know what the ultimate insult is, we need to find it so it can be safely disposed of.
Want to hear any more about the ultimate insult?
Only if you're going to tell me that it's been found and destroyed.
Not yet, no.
Then,
well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear. Guybrush! Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles...
The scum bar is now a Lua bar.
By the guy. Right. So this act is all takes place here on Melee Island. Something glowing in the garage.
Looks like someone has been buying some grog. Hey, there's a quarter in here.
Hey, it's our first money. He's 8, actually.
By that shines.
That's where he got Charles L. Charles on the coin. So did I. That's what I noticed.
Deluxe. It's pink. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
Oh, you mentioned about the earrings. Okay. You gonna talk to me?
Who? What? Where?
Oh, Christ, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Hey, a talking figurehead!
Hey, a talking monkey!
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog-like, swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me, Peg?
I love her voice. Yeah, she's awesome.
It reminds me of Peggy from Lee Suit Larry 7.
Yeah, exactly. I asked Chad at that time, too, if that was what we
figurehead lady?
encountered.
What?
What terrible abomination nature.
What horrible abomination of nature gave you the ability to talk?
Damnedest thing. I crossed tacks with some old sea hag of a ship. How was I supposed to know she was carrying a cargo hold of voodoo root? So, a bunch of mojo crap fell off her decks and I sailed right through it. Next thing you know, like you care anyway, squid for brains.
You look kind of familiar.
Perhaps you've seen me in your nightmares.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you have. Watch this. I'm the king of the world! Woo!
Ah! Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. What's with the surly attitude?
You'd be surly too if you were screwed to the stem of a
She
ship.
was the Titanic. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Want to be my official ship?
Be my anchor.
Did you mean that in the literal sense or the figurative?
How's this for clarity? Make like a jellyfish and dry up on the beach.
I'd make a better captain.
How long were you a bellhop before you got promoted?
No, I guess I don't want to be an anchor.
Well then buzz off, son. You're blocking my view. How about dropping this subject, toilet brush threefold?
Figurehead lady?
What?
Ever heard of a voodoo talisman called the Ultimate Insult?
Sure. What of it?
Do you know where it is?
No.
Do you know what it looks like?
No.
I've heard it can emasculate the toughest of pirates.
Really?
Are you sure you've heard of it?
I've never heard of your stupid ultimate insult thing. I was just yanking your chain hard.
Looking for something.
I'm looking for something blue.
We're all looking for something, Rat-Hander.
But this is important. I need something blue, like a bride would wear at her wedding.
And you would make a lovely bride.
Not for me. It would have been for my wife.
I can't help it, but I'll bet she's pretty blue now. Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Okay, I think we went to the blue. You see anything blue?
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Oi.
What's Carla complaining about?
Well, she and Otis played a round of insult, rock, paper, and scissors to see who would have to clean the scuppers. She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried
Is
to
there
tell
such a
that
thing as an
Australian
illywhacker?
jerk, but it didn't work for me either.
Where did Otis wander off to now?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
There's something I need to tell you about the scum bar.
What might that be?
Someone broke all the windows, burned to the ground.
It was burned to the ground.
That's a good one, Threepwood. I think I would have heard something if that happened.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
It's doing fine. Nothing to worry about.
That's what I like to hear.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
Someone broke all the windows.
Ah, that happens all the time. The good salty sea breeze actually helps freshen the air inside of it.
There's something else I need to tell you about the Scum Bar.
Now what?
Actually, never mind.
What? That Australian land developer finally got his hooks on it? Knew that would happen if I left town.
It's worse.
How so?
It's been turned into a foofy French, Hawaiian, Japanese fusion restaurant. You'll never guess what I found out about that Charles L. Charles character.
What?
He's actually LeChuck in disguise.
How about that?
Aren't you surprised that Charles L. Charles is really LeChuck?
Are you kidding? That was foreshadowed from the start.
Have you ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
It wouldn't have anything to do with being beaten in insult arm wrestling by a spaghetti-armed pirate wannabe, would it?
No.
Oh, no.
Nothing about it.
You shouldn't worry about losing the Scum Bar.
Why not?
You still got this navigating job to fall back on.
Yeah, for another 2 old acts.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
I didn't know that.
What's our navigator?
Oh, the navigator.
Sold.
Forgot the name.
I wonder where the harbor mistress went.
Well, we don't need her anymore because she gave us the ship. Or maybe she
Lua bar. What's a Lua?
That's kind of funny. Because Lua is also the programming language that was used to program games.
Oh.
So like this, Grim Fandango.
Great pictures of Grog! You've done something horrible to the Scum Bar!
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
Those are some bizarre-looking drinks. Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know what they did to the Scum Bar?
Scum Bar. What's that?
It's what this place used to be, before they decorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it was great.
That reminds me of that.
What's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need to ease into it. Order something that isn't raw to start with. Work your way into the good stuff.
Good stuff. I hope by that you don't mean the stuff that looks like it lived in the bilge of a ship last week. Ooh.
Obviously. That's the best.
You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to be a tourist. I like to really get to know the place I'm visiting.
Now, this is the wrong place. You should be down by the docks, working the ships, drinking grog.
This is not much fun. This is plenty authentic enough for me. Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Hang on just a second. In Monkey Island 4, LucasArts no longer uses the Scum engine, but has switched to a programming language called Lua, and that's what the bar is called, Lua now. That was Jackson. Is that the music?
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. Excuse me.
Why, hello. Hey, get up.
What do you mean, great getup?
Well, you look really authentic. Just like a, real swashbuckler. Do you work here?
No, I am a real swashbuckler. My wife's the governor. I'm a mighty pirate captain.
Whoa, you really get into character.
What's good on the menu?
I like everything.
Really? That sushi stuff looks pretty gross, if you ask me.
Don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it. And, you know, after all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've heard the flaming scuttlefish is the way to go if you don't like sushi, though.
He has the Valley Boy.
Did you know this place used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
Oh yeah, they had real grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But, what's grog?
Never mind. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
See, progression has come to Melee Island.
Sotalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the noggin!
Roast pig. Hey, wait a minute. This little tag says it's pork sashimi? This pig isn't cooked? Ugh.
Yeah.
I ate a raw pig a long time ago.
Yuck.
It's a painting. Curious. Seems to be made out of wax.
It didn't even respond. What did you want him to do?
Trying to see if you're taking the island view.
I think we should just disconnect it, don't you? I don't know. Maybe it would.
Neat houses, house of wax.
Can we go there now? Because before he said. Okay, we go in.
I wonder if he recycles these candles in his art. What vibrant colors.
Can he make something blue?
I'm not picking that up. Wow, this stone guy sure has some hot breath. Wouldn't the molten wax slide down the face of the canvas if it were on the easel?
Oh, amateurs. Get your filthy hands off me easel. Only my hands. Hooks. Know how to use these tools of artistry.
Meat hook!
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Not to mention celebrated.
What?
Oh, nothing. What brings you to my humble loft, old friend?
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
How did you and Carla and Otis escape from Monkey Island?
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you? Escape from Monkey Island.
Escape from Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died.
Hunger?
Loneliness.
The guy who was, like,
A
doing
parrot
this, like,
without
he was
someone to
scared of
talk to
something and-
is a sad parrot.
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do.
Talking at you.
Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it. Could you do the thing with the tattoo again?
Sure.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
One more time.
Could you do the thing with the tattoo again?
Sure.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Okay, it's gone.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Okay.
On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What do you want to talk about?
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate. What else could I do?
I did
was
sleep
a painter
good. How'd you sleep,
with no
dude?
hands.
Woke up about 8:30, almost 9 o'clock today, and was feeling just fine.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island,
sorry,
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more, and resolved to
How was
return
your
to the
sleep?
world of art. Well, to make a long story short,
too late.
One night, I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of coloured candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours.
Pretty good. Stayed up until 4 playing a game with a friend and just got up. Nice. All right, let me get back to here. Make sure that we can... okay, this one.
I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
So you see these stats right here? These are telling us like the processor and all the things that's going on here. And this has been something I've had for a long time. I don't know that it's causing any kind of issues. The chat has not worked in a while, so I'm going to remove that chat viewer, and then I'll stop pinging for that. And then now let's see if the processor went down quite a bit trying to do that. Okay, so dude, stayed up till 4 playing a game with a friend and just got up. Nice. What game were you playing, dude, if you can tell us? And yeah. So I'm a little bit dragging today. I mean, I think everyone can kind of tell, but my voice is still here. You're so calm today. I was just saying, a little bit more calmer today. My voice is still here. I'm sitting here trying to analyze what's going on. We had the stream drop once, but it was a cutscene. It was like, and then we had the stream die right as we started because we got a raid right off the bat. And so I'm not sure if that's something, but last night I used a lot of energy. Yesterday expended a lot of energy. So today I'm a more calm Mel, and just hanging out here playing Little Monkey Island. For those who want to chat and talk, it's fine. For those who want to lurk and talk or not talk, it's fine. Do you know what it looks like?
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
Nope.
And Chad's snacking. He's on the almond cookies and total Warhammer too. Nice.
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area. He said it was going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter.
Is that one of the things in our stuff?
Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors. I just couldn't stand looking at them anymore. I think I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape. That's all I can remember, though.
You have to walk around.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by
Is
now.
it in what's-his-face's mansion?
No. Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
So right now, my resolution is the 720, which is the average default. And looking at things, we're still holding pretty steady. So I'm just going to see. Okay?
Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
We were putting a lot of boom on the bandwidth yesterday.
Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
You sell a lot of these wax strip paintings?
Do you sell a lot of these wax stripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
Gotcha. When you put
the humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me.
So you've buffered once. Since coming in for a few seconds, but yesterday was a good example of what is your internet upload speed. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we can run a speed test. It's
it should be okay.
It's actually pretty high. It's like one of the higher ones available for our internet through Xfinity.
Yeah, we got a new modem, and
so what I did yesterday, I mean, or the other day, I did speed test. I typed speed test. And then Xfinity. And then run the speed test. The speed test usually transfers less than... I mean, that thing just screamed. Look at it go.
Showing around 400 megabits per second.
Yep,
Let's download. What about upload? Okay, testing upload. Looking about
almost
8 to 9.
Yeah, 9.5, 9 and a 4.
Okay.
Your internet connection is very fast.
Okay.
So that's how I tested it before. So did that answer your questions, Ben?
I'll just be on my way.
Thanks.
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
Good.
Okay, so we got the paintbrush.
I don't think you'd like that.
Who has the painting? Is it in the mansion?
Nope.
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
Oh, that's good.
I wonder if he recycles these candles in his art. He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here.
If we drop any lower, you'll have a different kind of problem, right?
A box full of grenade canisters.
Don't be silly. Those are cans of special colored wax.
Oh, I knew that.
Do you
Nah, I
take
prefer
them?
watercolors and finger painting.
Okay. Do we go looking at That's weird that you're having any bandwidth problems. I used to have 15 megabyte and it was okay-ish, but now I have 1,000 bit both and having any issues. So it shouldn't be anything related to your bandwidth unless one, your modem is overheating, but we just got a new one, and two, your ISP is losing it on their end, and I can speak to that. And I believe that could be the case. It could be the ISPN. because, as I said before, we shouldn't be having any internet problems, and we just rebooted the server yesterday, the router yesterday.
Okay, decorative art.
The style of this painting, it seems very meat hooky.
Ooh. Sushi boat propulsion mechanism. So is this something that we set something on fire and... Aha. Wait.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go. These bar stools have flowers.
Right
on them.
now,
Some of this
dude,
doesn't
there's
sound right.
no drop frames. Gonna take my lunch break now. I'll see you back here later. Okay, Medicine Hat, we're still moving forward with Monkey Island.
Excuse
4.
me, miss.
Thank you.
Miss?
Can I help you?
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirates, swill, and wenches. Ugh.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week.
No, I mean there is another one, but it's not one to switch to.
And it's, yeah, definitely, it wouldn't solve any problems.
I think it's more of just trying to set up other things because I really have not noticed any other issues with it. Unless it's a big outage or something.
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that
And
old
most of
swill
the
with
time, until
family-friendly
since
fun
recently,
beverages.
we haven't had too many problems.
But I liked the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems
The other
and
thing
bamboo.
is that
Drink sales are down,
they
but
mentioned
we can turn
that
the lights on again.
trying to
Excuse me.
switch to a different
Customers waiting?
server via Twitch.
Excuse me,
via
miss.
XSplit and
miss?
Twitch.
Can I help
I don't
you?
understand a lot about it, but where the Denver server
I'm a
might be
mighty thirsty
having
pirate.
problems.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of
Just to
tropical
switch
drinks.
and do
What?
like
No grog?
New Mexico,
I'm not sure what
for
that is,
example.
but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
What kind of umbrella drinks?
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep Blue Sea with a Coral Reef Chaser, Monkfish Mango Madness, and Barnacles and James Brine Cooler.
What kind of bar doesn't serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
But that's all they used to serve here.
What else can I
We
get
have
you?
got a coin. Can we use that on the grog machine?
But I really wanted a grog.
Because
Looks
women
like you've
grog's
maybe
like
had too
fuel.
much already. If you don't calm down, I'll have to cut you off. I'll let you think about it.
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good. Our chef is one of the best there is.
What's sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days. Okay, it's raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, we do have a heated dish for the less trendy people like you. Try the flaming scuttlefish.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you love sushi, Brahm? I don't like fish, so I've never really tried it. Chad, have you ever had sushi?
Maybe once. I'm not big on raw fish.
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only
Flaming
thing that isn't served raw.
scuttlefish.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
What do we pay with? Okay. Is there's an egg sushi, and there's sushi without fish. That's sashimi? Is that what they call? I don't know a lot about this kind of stuff. Cucumber. Now I know about that from Overcooked.
There's sushi without fish. What's the point?
So cucumber, is it sea cucumber or is it cucumber or like real? See, I always thought, we played Overcooked with Mike and they do a cucumber and like, oh my God, what is the name of the little green wrap paper and rice? No, it's got a really actual name to it. Now, sashimi is basically just the fillet. Yeah, the egg one is typically nikra. What does a typical nigri mean? You're talking about someone who does nigari. Thank
What
you,
is this?
Gary.
The boats, they are stopped.
Gary.
I better move before he sees what I did.
Gary. All right.
I mean, if that's not close enough, what is?
Sorry.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smart Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
I missed, and I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Voila! See you speaks.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, now what's the deal here? Because we need that. Can we do it
That's
again?
an incredibly poopy looking, but nah. Real pirates don't drink anything that pretty.
So, knee, gear, E. What is that exactly? Do you stop it?
Oh, mon Dieu, not again.
Nigiri
I
is
better move
basically
before
a
he sees
piece
what
of
I did.
fish, or in this case, egg on rice. It's what you usually think of when you hear sushi. And Brom says you almost got it. I think it's jammed and you need to do something you can't fix quickly.
I was thinking it's just like where you have to get it just right or something. That's why it seems like it's very cool.
Fix it again.
So you need to do something in the kitchen that he can't fix quickly. So if he's out there fixing, can we go to the kitchen? If I remember, it has been a while. If he comes out, can we go to the kitchen?
Mon Dieu, not again.
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did. Oh, sorry.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
I have found it. Okay, there's a jammer thing. Can we do something with the jammer thing? Okay, so now you're right, and we got into the kitchen.
Smells like my laundry. I'm not touching someone else's food. I don't want to burn myself. Warm.
Do we have anything in our inventory?
Warm.
We were used the paintbrush. The only thing was left in the goober.
I think I've got a bit more fine tuning before I can take this thing out for a test run.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get caught in the kitchen. Oops.
Sacre bleu! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Looking for a menu. What are the specials?
Looking for a menu. What are the specials?
Out! Out! Out!
Okay, guess what? Okay, what do we need to do?
I mean, I remember it's like definitely something about timing.
Yeah.
Maybe there was something else that you can try to get in there.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Oh, page
Oh,
two.
page
Nice.
2 now. Okay. Burn, baby, burn.
I better move before he sees what I did.
What? Do you want me to try to go back there? I don't know how to do any of this stuff.
I do not understand.
Go,
Why
go,
do
go,
the
buddy.
boats keep stopping? What are these brushes
Took me
doing
forever
here?
to get in there. And he's just walking as slow as can be.
Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
No, I ain't get in there.
Oh, sorry.
Where's the...
Oh, sorry.
I didn't put it anywhere. Is it in the other one? Because I didn't put it anywhere. Alright, he's looking in the hint book now.
Go back to the
Yeah, go to the garage, right? You make a nice big fire.
Yeah, I think if there was an easy and harder modes on this, they would get rid of that second part.
Now I gotta try to get to the docks. And I don't know where the docks is. No, don't go in there again. I'm just hoping if I press forward that it goes forward, but I don't know. Do I go to the docks via Melee Island? Okay, so how do we go? Okay. Okay, there's the grog machine. Okay, go ahead. Now we got it. I was like, that's why we got the coin, right?
It's jam! Stupid grog machine.
Okay, now you can go, you can kick it. Push it. Stake it. Shake it. Yell at it.
Give me back my quarter.
Well, thank you. I love how it looked at us. Would you like a can of grog?
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog? Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood.
No grog until my errands are finished.
Can I just pick it up?
My grog. No, my grog. No, my grog. Ah, ice cold, refreshing grog.
Okay, it's like a fuel, right? Like a fuel accelerant.
Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Oh.
At least you're doing it. I'll be stuck in that scene.
Lua bar. What's a lua?
Let's talk to Waitress then.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the...
I'll have that.
Excellent. We're required to say that.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I didn't remember that beer part. I remembered this because it was kind of a pain. Like I said, if there was easy and hard mode, the easy one would just be only having a key.
So you have to throw grog on?
Mon Dieu, not again!
Every time this person comes into the restaurant,
I better
you
move
know.
before he sees what I did.
Okay, now you gotta try to get in this kitchen.
Oh, sorry.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Okay, now you gotta do something in the kitchen fast with the grog. No, it's like my internet.
Sacre bleu!
Is it doing it? Whoops. I think I lost my turn.
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get out of my kitchen!
I'm having a very bad day. Some tourist keeps putting a paintbrush too soon. Okay, why in the heck?
Mon Dieu, not again!
Are you doing the right thing?
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
More grog inside the steam thing? Now we need to get out of the kitchen, right?
There we go.
Yay! All right, now yeah.
She is fixed.
Oh no! My beautiful painting! She is ruined! Hey, you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Yay! I love the mark on the wall in the back. Blue.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
Can you take that to the voodoo lady now?
Go down.
We burned some paintings and we had some fun.
Glad we got that done.
Yeah.
I remembered that being
And it
even
was.
more of a pain. I forgot about the whole beer part.
Yeah, it really was. Pull the finger.
You pull? Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How
Of course
can I
you
help
did.
you?
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth.
But how?
If it were me,
You done that.
I can tell that you're. What would you like?
How to find
Tell
the
me
naked-
again about how to build an ultimate insult?
I have no idea.
That's right, I forgot. Tell me again about where I can...
On an island.
An island.
Very well.
Okay.
I can see.
How can I help Elaine win her re-election?
That depends. What do you know about politics?
Never.
Absolutely nothing.
Then, short of stuffing the ballot box, I don't see how you can help her.
Great! Better get a stuffing.
But if you get caught, the Melee Town Council will string you up, stuff you with crawdads,
Oh, no.
and let pirates whack you like a piñata.
I don't think I like that
Almost all the
idea.
pirates
Perhaps
are
it would be
gone.
best if you steered clear of the election.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well.
I don't need any
Okay,
more of your
nothing
enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later.
Okay,
if
can
you
we look
need
at the island now? Give the painting.
It's a painting from Meat
Thank
Hook's
you.
Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
And I'm going over to the dainty lady.
What is the purpose of the pen?
I'll show you.
Okay.
As long as there's not something else I'm missing.
Rom thinks we seem to be good to go.
I think so. Remember that we needed that painting, so. Yeah, one thing.
Those things really don't go together.
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had.
Do it. Okay, so we gave her a necklace.
Eye cheese, see if there's anything else.
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
That's what he said already.
I should
once.
get back to work now.
Work?
Another chain.
What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
Give her the butt. She's acting like one.
I think
think I've got a bit more fine-tuning before I can take this thing out for a test run.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we need to do anything with that or not, but
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Now, can you show us where we need to go?
Taking us to Monkey Island.
Do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah. Do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hand.
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know?
And Independent's drawing it on there.
Get a load of this guy. Thinks just because I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of a...
Is it drawing in the map?
It's searching, so it's the pen is on her necklace, and so it's
Searching for the island. Jambalaya. Is that what it says?
Island, yeah.
Jambalaya Island.
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
I forgot to kiss you goodbye.
Oh,
Clean
right.
underwear.
I forgot to kiss you goodbye.
Cute. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
No kisses.
What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful.
Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that, Captain? Cry havoc and let's
turn to
slip the
grind.
dogs of war.
Not in the face! Not in the face!
Oh, the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Oh, the puns, the puns, the puns.
Well, that was a miserable journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky-themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafted through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town. That's been
Planet
completely taken over by
Threepwood.
the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
Sure you will. Looks like Otis is already heading off. Nah, I can be right
Figurehead lady?
What?
there.
I thought you said you never heard of the ultimate insult.
Are you calling me a liar now? I don't know, and I don't care about your intimate insults.
But you drew a picture of the ultimate insult for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't think I like what you're implying, you son of a sea urchin.
You really don't know what the ultimate insult is, do you?
Finally got that through your thick skull, did you?
Community rowboat. Disclaimer. The Jambalaya Island Chamber of Commerce cannot be held responsible for the seaworthiness of the community rowboat. Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
All cats are sleeping together. Well, the three of the cats are sleeping.
Are you going to be taking any shore leave?
Probably not. The ship's in pretty sorry shape.
Speak for yourself, bub.
Besides, this island makes my skin crawl.
Why?
It's so clean.
Where's Carla?
The bitter one with the sword and the attitude.
Yeah?
Well, she scuppered out of here as soon as we docked.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, what else do we need to do?
I have to take a look. I don't really remember this part.
This is
I remember,
really
like,
touristy.
Yeah, I mean, I remembered, you know, the sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth. Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine, prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs. Gaze upon our genuine
Oh my gosh, it
Guybrush
really
Threepwood
does. There he
paraphernalia,
is.
donated by actual friends and associates of Guybrush Threepwood who live to tell the tale. Come one, come all, to the place where everyone from 8 to 80 gets their buckles washed. Planet Threepwood, a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises.
Oh no. Hey, Murray.
Ahoy, mateys!
Murray? Murray the Evil Skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
Wow, it is a small world after all.
How'd you escape?
How did you
Monkey
escape
Island?
from Monkey Island? The last time I saw you, you were sitting on a shelf in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
Naturally.
It all started a few months ago. As usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck fire.
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble.
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently, his flaming beard melted its way through his icy tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heck fire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it? Hey, I thought it was funny.
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean, really, what kind of a demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
Enough editorializing. How'd you wind up here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a Midway dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where Ozymandias, man after my own blackened soul, gave me a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
Okay.
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping malice and evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly. How much more evil can you get?
Good point. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the greeter/bouncer of Planet Threepwood. The creme de la creme in pirate-themed family style, all-together evil dining.
Hey!
All right, I added the evil part.
I can't imagine how you could be a very good bouncer.
Why not?
Well, for starters, you've got no arms.
Evil needs no arms. Watch. You, over there with the face.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I want you out of the restaurant now.
Oh, but I'm not...
Talk to the hand, mortal.
What hand?
Don't play smart with me, fleshbag. Out, out, out.
Impressive. I don't imagine you get much repeat business, though. So, how do you like this job?
Personally, I preferred it when I was just the greeter. It really allowed me plenty of time to work on my evil dreams. But when Floppo the bouncer monkey ran away, they needed someone to double on bouncer duty, and I really needed the money.
Murray, what do you need money for?
To finance my diabolical schemes, of course. Of course. Do you have any idea how much it costs to hire a fleet of Scandinavian barbarians these days?
Okay, as I said, yeah, this part I'm not remembering, and obviously I forgot Murray's even in this game.
How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Potentially.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too powerful to be wielded by the likes of you.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
I just thought...
Well, think a little harder. I want no part of this ultimate insult tomfoolery.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
Okay.
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other.
What's
the ultimate insult looks like it's
insult?
comprised of 3 parts: a silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works.
Okay, a golden man sounds like like an Oscar or something like that.
Oh.
So a golden
That doesn't
hat,
make... Is everything found here?
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a...
Is everything found here on Jambalaya?
I don't recall. Like I
With
said,
reasonable price. Why?
Now you
Planet
really don't
Threepwood,
know.
of course.
not
Come on
remembering
in
all
and
this. I
taste
remember
our
monkey
world-famous
combat
Guybrush.
Okay. Well, Brahm's here.
Great
Brahm
chefs of the
remembers.
Tri-Island area. Stainless steel chef, copper chef, tin chef. Never heard of any of these guys.
Oh, that goes to show how long the Iron Chef's been around, I guess.
On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Bat Fizz.
Largo.
Too funny.
The best and only fish, Planet Threepwood. This place must be good. Planet Threepwood has won the Golden Fish Award in Jambalaya.
Golden fish.
Nice. Stealing awards just isn't the same as winning them yourself.
What if you took the
Stealing
golden
awards
fish
just
and made
isn't
it
the same
into
as
a
winning
man,
yourself.
like a mold?
I'm
and
thinking it's like
melted
there's an Academy Award or something.
At least this place has a bar.
Is it somewhere in here?
There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though.
With a big picture of Elaine, the big statue
Looks
of
like
Elaine.
they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff. Glove, music box, plastic ice cream cone. Yeah, Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this.
Can you pick it up?
Hey, look, but don't touch.
Okay, so look,
Oh
but don't
my.
touch.
Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat. Pardon me.
Yeah.
You're a little goofy looking for a pirate, aren't you?
Oh, gosh. Me a pirate, don't I wish now. Pirates are the coolest. I'm a vacationing pet shop clerk, don't you know?
Aren't you afraid of encountering real pirates?
Oh, nah. Everyone knows that Ozymandias swept the island clean of those, those real scary pirates. Well, thanks to him, I can indulge my passion for pirate memorabilia, if you must know. Without the hassle of dealing with actual
What would you say if I told you you were looking at a real pirate right now?
Oh, get out of here right now. Real pirates have scars and parrots and pig legs, stuff like that. You look more like one of those squeaky clean pirate performers that Mandrill's hired to entertain the tourists.
But I am a real pirate. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, don't be stupid now. The real Guybrush Threepwood is over 7 feet tall, wears a hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought. I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
Is that one of Planet Threepwood's toy giveaways?
No, it's a volatile voodoo talisman of indescribably psyche-destroying power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Oh, cripes, a quest? This is just like my pirate role-playing games at
It's
home.
kind of like Lisa
What does this
this
ultimate
guy
insult
like on
look
a
like?
search for us. How about the one that looks like
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Ah, that sounds like my Yellow Avenger action figure back home in Oshkosh.
I don't think that's
Close,
it.
Wisconsin.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, I guess I don't have the experience points to come up with a clue.
One of the pieces looks like
Where's
a silver
Tooch
monkey head.
when you need him,
Silver
huh?
monkey head, eh? Oh, that sounds like the silver monkey mug they use for special occasions here at Planet Threepwood.
You think the silver monkey mug is one of the pieces, huh?
I'd risk half my hit points on it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult.
You know
for
what's
now.
funny is it must be Wisconsin on the Minnesota
Bye-bye now.
side because most people in Wisconsin don't talk that way. So maybe it's close to, maybe it's like lacrosse or something, you know, just as you cross into Minnesota.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon. Would you like to hear about today's special?
I'd love to hear about today's special.
We call it Stan's Budget Bologna Sub. It's 4 pieces of bologna, ham, and turkey smothered in 3 types of cheese on rye bread.
Ew.
Huh. That's funny. We've been getting that reaction all day.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Maybe I should take another look at the menu.
Let me know when you're ready to order.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. Is it on the menu?
I don't think so.
If it's not on the menu, then we don't make it.
What kind of place is this, anyway?
This is Planet Threepwood, one of a chain of restaurants dedicated to showcasing the exploits of the Tri-Island area's most famous pirate, Guybrush.
Ah, that explains why it looks like my life has been vomited all over the walls.
Excuse me?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm not too thrilled about this place.
That's a good one, sir.
What?
Everyone knows that Guybrush Threepwood is about 6'4", has a scar about yay long over his left eye, and a big black parrot.
No, really, I can prove it. Ask me something only Guybrush Threepwood would know.
Okay. What are your parents' names?
George and Gracie.
John and Martha?
Ha! Everyone knows their names were Fred and Ginger.
I didn't.
Then maybe you aren't
I
really
didn't.
Guybrush Threepwood.
I guess not. So, who are you supposed to be?
I'm Elaine Marley, the pirate princess of Melee Island.
Hey, baby. You can be my Elaine anytime.
What?
Nothing. Whose brilliant idea was this, anyway?
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises.
I should have guessed. I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
I'll have a fat fizz.
You
A
see,
popular
Oshkosh
choice,
is
sir.
right
And how
by
will you be
Lake
paying?
Winnebago. So it's,
I was thinking of running a tab.
We don't run tabs at Planet Threepwood.
That's like
there are
in the
still
middle
too
of
many
state.
deadbeat
It's
pirates
not
hanging
like,
around to start handing out lines of credit.
like I said, look,
Yeah.
Eau Claire.
Let me know when you've got some way to pay for a
would
meal.
be better for getting the lane. See, Oshkosh is like right up
Yeah,
there near Green
yeah,
Bay.
I said north.
I wonder, Ben, if that's how Tooch sounds, but I don't think so. I guess I'd have to ask him. He's from Minnesota anyway. I'm sorry, he's more Milwaukee.
LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here. I can't reach it. Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Yes, to help promote the zany, swashbuckling atmosphere of Planet Threepwood. Ozymandias Enterprises has hired me, Christopher Kilometer, to render free pirate-themed caricatures of our guests. Would you like one?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Just a moment. You know what I like about pirates? They're so active and healthy, you know, all that sword fighting and sailing, really outdoorsy stuff. What's your favorite pirate activity?
The smell of gunpowder in the morning.
If you ask me, nothing can compare to the thrill of uncovering buried treasure. But you should always be careful to lift from the legs, or else you could throw your back out.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches,
Welcome
barrels,
back, AC
hooks.
White
They're just
Ribbon.
so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Parrot on his shoulder.
Nothing makes a bold-fashioned statement like a pirate with a parrot on his shoulder. And most would agree that that statement is I'm a creepy jerk who tortures small animals for my personal amusement.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and flinching, can they?
I guess not.
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
If what I've heard is true, more and more pirates are spending their free time on the internet.
I have no idea what it is, but outside is right. Yes.
Do something for the surface just for fun.
Done. Here you are, sir. Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks. He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pile of treasure and a parrot on my shoulder, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net.
Empire's internet.
At least this place has a bar.
Swinging a dead mouse around while one tied up in a...
I wonder if Murray knows that they have his arm on display in here. I can't reach it. Oh my gosh. Somebody stole my original pirate clothes out of my closet.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
Huh.
LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here.
Oh, okay, yeah, there it is, way up there.
The statue?
Guess they couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet. At least this place has a bar. On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz.
Tried to order a meal, but we didn't have any money, so...
We still don't, right?
Maybe we have to go find some money or something.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world-famous Guybrush Burger. And drink from our one-of-a-kind ceremonial Mega Monkey Mug. It's good, clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family at Planet Threepwood.
What kind of a pirate are you?
A pirate? Moi? Heaven forbid, old bean. I'm just a humble tourist.
You're pretty brave for a tourist. Most tourists would steer clear of pirate-infested islands.
Normally, you'd be right. In the past, I've avoided islands like Jambalaya because of their pirate problems. But my tour guide assured me that Jambalaya has been scrubbed clean of its more undesirable pirate elements, if you catch my drift.
What would you say if I told you that I was one of those undesirable pirate elements?
You? Don't be so hard on yourself. You may be a little smelly, and your manners could use some improvement, but you're not even 1/10 as vile as one of those rapacious brigands that used to roam this island.
I think I've just been insulted.
Sounds like it too, doesn't
really,
it?
I am a grog-swilling, sword-waving reprobate. Honest.
Whatever you say, old chap.
That's a great ensemble.
Isn't it, though? My wife picked it out for me.
It looks like a produce cart exploded on your arms. Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a fruit-flavored drink over at Planet Threepwood?
No, it's a dangerous voodoo talisman of inexplicably soul-crunching power. Its pieces are supposed to be somewhere on Jambalaya Island.
Ooh, a scavenger hunt! How thrilling! Maybe I can help. What do the pieces look like?
Okay,
so
maybe...
I'm thinking the helmet is missing.
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Okay.
Nope, nothing comes to mind.
Okay, we know about the
One
monkey,
of the pieces
right?
looks like a bronze pirate hat.
A bronze pirate hat. That's interesting.
Why?
Take a good look at this statue, boyo.
Do you really think the bronze hat I'm looking for could have come from this statue?
Well, that'd be my guess.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
So he's only gonna give us this one.
Do you really think the bronze hat I'm looking for could have come from this statue?
Well, that'd be my guess.
Well, I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of this statue of Jambalaya's most famous pirate, Tiny Lafitte.
What made Tiny so famous?
He was the friendly pirate of Jambalaya Island. He robbed from the bad and gave to the nice. And he always said please and thank you. Twice. He's the perfect symbol of the new, non-threatening Jambalaya Island.
Was there really a Tiny Lafitte, or was he dreamed up by someone's marketing department?
Oh, he's real, all right. I hear his son lives across the bay on nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from Nothing at All stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it. They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
That's
I'm
the same
not
one,
sure. Rumor has it that some but I don't.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Good idea.
Fine.
Can't take your eyes off the statue, can you?
Nope. It's absolutely enthralling.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Fine.
The rotation just...
Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, Obeen.
Tiny Lafitte. Cujus praeda est? Dang it. More Latin. Now I wish I'd bought that Latin for Scummy's book. What a jolly-looking statue. But it looks like someone's taken a crowbar to its head.
Okay, we have ideas where two of the things are. Micro-groggery.
Micro-groggery. Personally, I prefer the macro-sized grogs.
Welcome to the finest micro-groggery in town.
Some manatee.
I wonder what that's all about. I'd better ask the bartender before touching this... whatever it is. Carla!
Where?
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you've been sampling the wares of this fine establishment.
And here I thought I was getting drunk.
Why are you getting drunk?
I'm drink to forget.
Forget what?
I forgot.
Are you trying to forget Monkey Island?
That's it! I'm drinking to forget all the time I spent stranded on Monkey Island. Thanks for reminding me. Now I'll have to start drinking all over
We
again.
want her back. We gotta
Sorry.
have her sober. Right?
You want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, Guybrush, Brush Guy, Thief Good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right then. Barkeep, more grog, you abysmal bastard.
Oh, I need to take that off.
How do you like this place?
It's horrible. The grog is shrieking in my pinky finger. They won't let me get into any short fights, and all the chips have cottage cheese on them.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
2 reasons. 1, this is the only place a pirate can find a drink on this godforsaken family-friendly. B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Why?
Because I can't feel them anymore.
Want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, I'll stay...
Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
Wouldn't you call him?
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
bar counter is incredibly clean and unsticky.
Oh, Carl.
What?
I'll let you...
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
So, what is that thing over there with a saddle on it?
That, my friend, is the menacing mechanical manatee.
Looks like the
What the heck
bowl.
is a manatee?
The manatee is a marine mammal that grazes on seagrass and other plant life in shallow waters.
Too
They are
funny.
typically 9 to 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Sounds more like a swimming cow.
Oh? Well, you try to snatch the grass out of a manatee's mouth and see how menacing it gets.
What is this mechanical manatee here for?
Well, mostly for entertainment. But as a promotional special, we're currently giving away a Planet Threepwood coupon for a complimentary monkey mug meal to anybody who can ride the manatee.
I need a mug. You got it.
I'd like to take a crack at riding that manatee.
We need to beat the
Alrighty,
manatee.
let's see what you got. Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Whoa. 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 Ooh.
Okay, we have to something to keep us on the manatee.
I guess so.
What's gonna keep us on the manatee?
Looks like the old sea cow got the best of you. Bedwetter.
Yeah, bad wetter. Maybe that thing?
Hi.
Howdy. What
Okay,
can I
well,
do
now
you for?
I know how we need to get.
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
No.
Well, then
never
I
have
can't give
ID.
you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage.
That might help
It's
her
called
at
Grog Junior. We developed it here in our micro groggery for people just like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
Well, what's the point of that?
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Maybe later.
Okay, Carla needs something.
So, how's business?
It's great. This is the only place in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog. People come from all over to sample our 65 different variations of grog and grog byproducts. These include Snoot Groggy Grog, Green Grog,
Groggy
Dangerous
Grog.
Dark, Siren's Urine, named for its color, not contents. And of course, every grog we have is distilled lovingly and individually by members of the Micro Grogger family.
What about just plain old-fashioned grog?
What are you, some kind of unsophisticated hick?
Why does this island seem so...
Kind of makes me think.
Well, the inhabitants of this island, in conjunction with Ozymandias Enterprise,
Does he have grog?
worked very hard to keep this island friendly
Got
and
any
clean
grog?
and
family compliant?
Yeah, we don't have much use for those surly ragamuffin pirate types around here. They're not very good role models.
Role models?
You sound surprised. So you're not one of those scruffy, undesirable pirates that are always scaring little kids, are you?
Oh, no. I try to plant a tree and give insult sword fight, grammar lessons to children every day.
Well, good for you.
So what's the deal with that manatee thing again?
It's called the Menacing Mechanical Manatee.
This manatee talk is too strange for me. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Have a nice day there.
You too.
So it seems like we need to find
some way, whether we apply glue or something.
What about that thing we've been holding our inventory? What is that?
Prosthetic stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a joke.
Or maybe we put it on our butt to keep us from bouncing off the machine.
Okay, let's go to this thing that
Ahoy,
is definitely
mateys!
not
Set sail
stone.
for family fun
Okay.
at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades.
Star Buccaneer side.
Oh boy.
Star Buccaneers Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java.
Definitely not Starbucks related.
Or is that the harbor mistress?
What's Harbor Mistress doing there? Okay, fine. The mug you need. Oh, okay. Do I go in? Okay, look at. Wait, hold on.
That's a big pile of cups.
Jeez, I hate this orientation. Hold on.
It's the machine that dispenses all the Star Buccaneers' fancy coffee drinks.
There was another thing back here. Oh, here. Okay, we look at the cash register.
Two of my favorite smells, coffee and booty.
Pick up a coffee cup.
Okay, so let me
Hold on,
look
type
down
P.
and type P.
I can't reach them.
No. I think we have to talk to the guy, right? Trying to get a ride. What you trying to get a ride on, Turtles? And how you doing today?
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
Grog me.
Oh no, Turtles!
Oh.
Yikes! Where's your roommate? How come you were lifting heavy 2x4s?
Grog me.
Sorry, sir, but we don't serve straight grog here. But we do have some nice grog-flavored coffee drinks to choose from.
But I want a grog.
You'll have to go over to the micro-groggery for that, sir.
We found that
prefer
out.
not to compete with independent
Well, I hope you're
businesses.
doing okay, Turtles. Your toenail's full of blood under your whole nail is turning gray at the cuticle. Yeah, you need to get it. You need to get it looked at in case you need stitches.
Yeah. I had something similar happen about a year ago. It was like the remnants of a cabin bed we took apart, and one of the long beams, all the funnel angular momentum fell right on my toe, and it took about 9 or 10 months for the toenail to finally grow out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think it was kind of blackened underneath it.
Yeah, you need to definitely get that seen just in case you need stitches, Turtle. Luckily, Chad didn't, but...
Doesn't your company prey on competitors?
But doesn't your company prey on the competitors?
Predatory practices aren't good for anyone except the consumer. Instead of having a one-stop shop that offers a single bland choice for every item you may want, we prefer to specialize and give our customers literally hundreds of confusing options.
I love this place.
I'm a mighty pirate. Surrender your women.
Very good, sir.
Oh, no.
You almost sound like a real pirate. Can I make you a coffee drink?
Hey.
So, worst part is I already am fighting an infection in my feet. It's hard as diabetic, yeah. I know you face a lot of challenges. His voice does sound familiar. The voice of the clerk.
Kind of sounds like, just teenage type cracking voice guys that they use like on Simpsons or
Yeah,
Family Guy or
maybe
something
that.
Like
But I am a real pirate.
Me too. Watch this. Arg.
Yikes.
Pretty good, huh? I was top in my class at the Pirate
You're
Training
welcome.
Academy.
Enjoy.
So, Pirate Boy, what can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many
Okay,
fine
so that's
drinks
pretty
to
much
choose
the
from.
thing. We just keep getting the same thing.
What are the hip pirates drinking?
That would be our iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced grogacino. 350
Yeah, his R
jambalaya
was
bucks.
good, huh?
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh, well, I'm sorry then, sir. It's well worth it, though. We're offering free refills with every purchase.
I'll come back when I have something figured out.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Okay, we have to beat that thing because that's where we're going to get the silver mugs.
Okay.
Now, Brom did say that the silver mugs. Okay, hold on. Maybe they're here because I see something silver.
It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way.
Let's see if there's other swag or something. look at merchandise.
Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize.
Have you got to
try talking to that woman? Maybe you can show her your
We don't have it.
umbrella, the painting.
A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. How cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup.
Too strange to me.
Pardon me.
Yes?
Maybe that outfit is making me hungry.
Baby, that outfit is making me hungry.
Don't get fresh, local boy.
Sorry.
So it's not the harbor mistress.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm picking up some bags of this absolutely fabulous Star Buccaneers coffee. You just can't get coffee like this at home.
Of course you can. There are thousands of Star Buccaneers.
Yeah, but these have Jambalaya Island stamped on them. My friends at home will be so envious.
Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a new kind of Frappuccino maker?
No. It's a malevolent voodoo talisman of gut-wrenching power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. What do the pieces look like?
Maybe she can tell us where to find like the golden body.
The golden man?
Yeah.
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Oh, you know, I believe the local cliff diving competition has a trophy that looks like that.
Really?
I think so. There was a picture of it in the travel guide.
Arg. Yeah, I don't think that any of these other ones are gonna work.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, can't think of anything.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, huh? Sorry, I'm drawing a big old blank. Sounds exotic, though. If you find the shop that sells them, let me know.
Never.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
They still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
You don't look like any pirate that I've ever seen.
A pirate? I'm a dental hygienist, mister.
What's a dental hygienist doing in the Caribbean?
Well, I'm on vacation,
Welcome back, miss.
silly.
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
Danger? Ha! I laugh at danger. Besides, I read about how Ozymandias's been rehabilitating Jambalaya's pirates, making the island safe for sightseers and cute little shops like this.
Okay, I think I'll be on my way. Hold on.
Have you seen any unrehabilitated pirates?
Not one. Isn't that great?
Yeah, great. What would you say if I told you that I was an unrehabilitated pirate?
I'd say you were being a big silly.
Okay, now the next is
See, you bought one of those great Star Buccaneers coffee.
oh, there we go.
I see you bought one of those great Star Buccaneers coffee mugs.
You bet I did. My friends will just die.
Can I have it?
What? Of course not. Get your own.
Reach in her bag.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Pick it up.
I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag. There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh, my word. Really?
Oops, my mistake.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Okay, I think we'll see our way out now. Really quick.
Say, grog me.
Okay, hold on. I get away from something so I can say. Okay, what is it? F5? No. F1. Oh, F1. Okay. How do I? take her money. We don't have to go that far. We already took her souvenir coffee mug, and boy, will all of her friends just be so jealous. What'd you have for lunch today, Medicine Hat? I'm like running on like 2 cylinders right now. Mike says, don't let this affect your performance, but it was so much fun yesterday. But man, I think it's just my office just gets extremely hot. And so it's like hot in here and pulling my hair out of my face. El Mundo de Hades. Hello, are you going to say something? Welcome, and thank you for following. Hopefully. The reason I say that is I'm just really hesitant. So if you are there, El Mundo de Hades. Yeah, I'm saying something. Hey. Well, welcome in. Do you like Monkey Island? Do you like Escape from Monkey Island? Anyway. Yeah. Bots. Exactly. And you just can't be too careful. It's like extremely annoying. And so that's why I was like, okay. And just like, you don't know nowadays if you should thank anybody or anything, So I've always been taught to thank, but I'm a little hesitant, definitely. So, yeah, no. No, you know what? I don't want to become famous, and I don't think that I could. Yes, but not with your help. Thank you very much. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I take it you are a streamer, because only a streamer is going to understand the pain of this stuff. Unless you hang out on a lot of channels. So, okay, we have got the cup, the souvenir mug in our inventory. But this is the Wimpy Grog. And this is the Star Buccaneers logo mug. But it's not the Silver Monkey. So what do we... Oh, we get to fill it up. Remember? Because... Okay, go in and take it up to the clerk now, because we've got the... And talk to him.
Welcome to Starbucks.
Because we now... I am, but in a...
We have that other cup.
Okay. I'd like a coffee drink.
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll take whatever tastes the most grog-like.
I'll have whatever tastes the most grog-like.
That would be our iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. 1 iced grogacino, 350 jambalaya bucks.
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh, well, I'm sorry then, sir. It's well worth it, though. We're offering free refills with every purchase.
I'll come back when I have something figured out.
Have a nice
Yep,
day.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Visit us again soon.
Because now I realize it's got to be this. Okay. So take it. Oh, no, hold on. There. No, how do you... And then use it, right?
I'd like a refill, please.
That's a souvenir mug, not a coffee cup.
Use the Star Buccaneers logo with a stack of coffee cups.
Those things really don't go together.
Either go look by the window or maybe even go outside or something.
Hang on. I'm walking around with it in my hand. Do I need to put it away?
Yeah, just hit B.
Okay. You swap mugs later when you order food in the restaurant. So I'm thinking that's just to get Carla back to waking form. There isn't anything by the window.
Go outside and look around. Somebody said there's a cup or something. Maybe we have to find a spare cup. Yeah, look at the window. There we go.
It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogacino cup. I can't get it from here. There's a window pane in the way.
How do you get to the window inside?
Okay, well maybe Well, we can see it now.
Okay. Thanks again. Thank you so much for the follow. It's clicked away. El Mundo de Hades, the streamer.
Ah, there we are.
Taking a break at the moment. Okay, now we got. Okay, now we can fill the Grogachino.
It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup.
Thank you. You told me about the. You told me about the cup, and I missed it. Brom.
Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up.
Let me put this in our inventory. Okay. But we're not. How are we going to get her to drink? Okay, the Wimpy
I don't think
Grog.
that would help anything.
Can you combine the
I don't
Wimpy
think that would help
Grog
anything.
and the Starbucks cup?
I think I've got a bit more fine tuning before I can take this.
Well, we already left once, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna
But
leave.
not with that cup. Maybe that'll work. Okay.
It worked. Rock me.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades.
It's like the map of the whole island, and we haven't been at any of these places. Is this the voodoos, lady? Pamphlets. We need a. Seems like the island got a little.
Share time emporium.
Yay! I know what this
It's
is.
a pretty standard desk drawer.
Can we
Oh, yuck. Stan's keeping an extra pair of underwear in here.
Can we take
Well,
the
you don't want to
pamphlet?
lose a customer on account of dirty underwear. Know what I mean, kid?
No, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
Stan!
Marketing materials for timeshares.
I see you've noticed our colorful brochures. Take one. They're free. That's the kind of guy I am. Just giving things away.
I thought he was dead.
There's a big picture of some couple in here that I don't recognize. Whoa. Look at the size of her ponytail.
Look at the size of her ponytail. Turtle, you gotta let me know if you make it, if you're heading in and things are, or
Stan?
something.
Is that
I don't know
you?
what you can
Why,
do
but isn't my old
otherwise.
friend, yeah, Bob.
It's Guybrush.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate Emporium, where a deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
Drink some before getting into a long conversation with Stan.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about Stan's timeshares.
I
thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end. Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the way
Now
of the
us.
future.
That's
Why
what
don't
we
you desk
did.
outside?
It's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
I
Why
always
are
say
you
that
really
all the
outside?
time.
Just a small problem with the local vermin. It's the problem that's small. The vermin themselves are actually quite large. But it's nothing to worry about. It'll be taken care of right away. It's just a minor setback. What's important is that the timeshare units are, legally speaking, practically vermin-free.
Practically.
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit one per customer while supplies last.
Okay, we need to drink
Yeah,
some.
take that, Wyoming.
We need to drink some grog.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity.
So we can
Stay
stay
with
awake
me.
for
The full
24
pitch
hours.
takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures. No, ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops, too fragile. What then? 2 words. Time, share. That's right. Real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations.
2 hours and 57 minutes.
So,
later.
who's excited and ready to invest? Huh?
Are we asleep?
Hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh.
Told you to
must have
take the
dozed off,
coffee.
pal.
Sorry.
Hey, no skin off my nose. I'm not the one that's gonna miss out on this once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Come back when you're ready to hear the whole pitch. You know
There
where
you
to
go.
find me.
That's the clue.
Are you working for Ozymandias?
Ozymandias? Let me tell you something about Ozymandias, kid. Ozymandias doesn't know squat about being a real entrepreneur.
Yeah,
He
nice
doesn't know
teeth,
the
huh?
thrill of haggling,
Salesperson
the
kind of
ecstasy
teeth.
of a hard-earned sale, the agony of a lost customer. All Aussie wants are orderly lines of zombies queuing up to purchase his prefabricated, pre-priced, pre-processed garbage. I ask a kid, where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the love?
You wouldn't hire you?
Not even an interview.
Ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
Why, are you looking for one?
Yes. Do you know where I can get it?
His
Not just now, but perhaps
his
I can
jacket
acquire
is
some and give the
glitching.
markup substantial.
He
How many
definitely
units
got
do you
all
think
the
I can
moves
play?
here.
Never mind.
No, his jacket, well, unless it's
might
not
be.
properly colored, but at least in the other games, the lines just stay there even when he moves.
I'll just be on my way.
All
You
right,
can't afford to wait too
drink
long.
back some coffee,
This deal
babe.
won't last.
You need to stay awake with some grogacino. Okay, let's get ready for the 24-hour spiel. Worse than a streamer, huh? Talk about your eye opening.
Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon
Look
friend.
at his head.
You have to cut the heck out to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my pitch, I'll give you a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Well, good thing we're not in Wyoming, huh?
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard
Everyone
about
has
this
one of those stores
exciting
in it.
opportunity. Stay with me. The full
Starbucks?
pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared. What's
Or
the stock?
whatever it is.
No, too volatile. No.
Not Starbucks.
What then? Time. That's right. Let me show.
Oh, look at him. Okay, now we're gonna be awake.
So, who's excited and ready to invest? Huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but I need to check with my wife first.
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the old doghouse.
Right. I mean, where were the piranha poodles?
Right. Well, thanks for listening. Have this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood
Thank
from
you,
your old
Ron,
friend
for
Stan.
suggesting. Wyoming, the worst foresight state. Yeah, but there's people who live there, so somebody must like
I'll
it.
just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too
We're
long.
neighbors.
This
We can't
deal
really
won't
be
last.
smacking, talking dirt about them.
Yeah, we can.
But I tell you, ever since we moved here, we've never gone up there.
Now that's a beautiful beach.
If you think it's pretty now, imagine how much nicer it'll be with the addition of 3 dozen picturesque timeshare
3
holiday
dozen?
bungalows.
Yeah.
How could that possibly be an improvement?
Variety, son, the spice of life. An empty beach is about as exciting as a blank canvas. Know what I mean?
Not really. It says Stan's Timeshare Emporium.
Okay, we have to go
There's a
fill
big
up the
picture of
grog
some
cup
couple in here
again.
that I don't recognize.
Are we trying to wake up Carla?
I don't know.
All right, let's go to Planet Threepwood and get our mug then. Thank you, Chad. Not many is right.
This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 silver monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited.
What day is
Not
it?
valid in conjunction with any other offers
12/26?
or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate. Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
Oh no. Okay, well, hopefully we can turn the mug in and not have any problems. Let's go to Planet Threepwood. I love the cleverness of the this part.
Gino's wearing off.
Oh, the grog is wearing off.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
Well, then
See souvenirs of
head to
Guybrush Threepwood's most famous
Scarebucks or whatever it
escapades.
is.
Taste culinary delight.
Maybe that's a good thing. It's wearing off. Get the guy to give us our silver cup. Maybe it's because the grog that we can't even.
I think I'm supposed to present this after I order some food.
Oh, we have to order food.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress.
Elaine.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Let's have the Guybrush Mighty Pirate Burger.
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought
Sorry,
it
we're
might.
out.
And to drink?
I'll have a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
With my coupon?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the
I'll take
ceremonial
it.
monkey mug.
I guess I should
So that
go
means
sit
we're
down.
not going to go get a burger.
It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky.
I was like, you better be picking that up. While you have the mug, ask for
After all the work I went through to get this thing, there's no way I'm just gonna drink
Okay,
from it.
we'll do that. Go ask for a character drawing. Character.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, you gotta just go there.
Hold it right there, Buster. You're not leaving with that monkey mug.
I wasn't gonna keep it, really.
Okay, when that guy's near, is the second biggest
be
monkey
some way to
mug
grab
I've
it.
ever
Make them
seen.
think it's still
What's the
here.
first, huh?
Hope I don't have to try it.
Change the logo. No, but he was like telling you.
They look similar, but I don't think they're quite that dumb here.
Yeah, do I have to like paint it silver or something?
Do we have silver? Who has paint? You got a paintbrush. I'm sure you
That doesn't need
could.
painting.
You could ask the guy. Well, he already got a free character once. Can we talk to the Jolly Pirate?
Okay, hopefully that just stays there. Where's she gonna come?
Oh no. She's grabbing it. Boy, those things must be like gold. Since when can't you go into a restaurant and just help yourself, huh? We gotta make that cup look like.
I don't think he'd like that.
What do we do to paint? You need the drawing to cut the monkey. So that's why we need to ask that guy for a caricature with while we're holding the logo mug.
Need the drawing to cut out the monkey face and put it on the safe mug.
Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
Can we give it back?
I don't think he'd like that.
Random paraphernalia? Just something to get it gone?
I don't really want to show this off. He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pile of treasure and a parrot on my shoulder, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net. I don't think he'd like that. Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
That's why I was worried. Who wants a character? Is there anyone who wants the character painting? That's not here. Okay. Jambalaya Island. Oh, we gotta get the blue from Stan.
Oh, there's some blue, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, we've missed a few steps ourselves. You see that for now.
Yeah, there's still a bunch to explore, so.
Do you know what to do here, though?
No. But we have more places we can go.
It's like, where's Stan? We were trying to get in his drawer. Maybe now that we've listened to his spiel, that we can get the glue.
Ahoy, mateys!
Well, we certainly get our next drink.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers, can I?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent.
He's the reason.
I'll have whatever tastes-
Sorry.
That would be.
I'll have one of those then.
We're the reason.
Still offering that free refill?
Why they finally
Can't
put
get
a
enough of
limit
my
on the
sweet
amount of
coffee goodness.
refills.
Just get me my...
Alrighty. Have a nice day.
Alright, goodbye. This lady's still standing there looking at that rack. She's probably really upset when she finds that she still has a coffee cup in there.
Well, let's go take a look at that sky.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades.
we have to have
The
a
other
boat.
hat is.
Yeah, we have to have a boat though.
Well, there's the rowboat, so you can maybe just row over there.
Okay.
What's that?
Don't really remember any of these.
Oh, this is new. Oh, maybe that's why we need the prosthetic bum. You ever splash into the water and hit your bum? Look at him.
Whoa.
He must be related to Stan.
Thank you, my friend. I fear that my skills have atrophied as of late, though. I'm not half the diver I used to be.
That was one of the best plank dives I've ever seen.
And who are you that would take such pains to flatter an aging plank diver?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
Ah, a pirate. It's rare to encounter a genuine pirate on Jambalaya Island these days.
So I noticed.
Well, Mr. Mighty Pirate, my name is Marco de Pollo.
Marco de
and I
Pollo.
am the greatest plank diver in the world.
Yeah, that glitch, yeah, I think where he was jumping was a little weird.
Yeah, that was
Are you
weird.
really
He
the
dived
greatest
into
diver in the
a
world?
rock.
Yes, I have spent years searching the planet for someone who could better me in the art of the plank dive, but to no avail.
How sad. What are you doing on Jambalaya Island?
Ah, that is an interesting story.
Is it a short story?
About a year ago, I despaired of ever finding my diving equal and was prepared to hang up my trunks forever.
Ew.
At this crucial moment, Senior Ozzy Mandrill approached me with an intriguing proposition.
Am I old enough to hear this?
He told me that he was building the tallest artificial plank diving platform in the world, and that he was willing to pay obscene amounts of money to have the world's greatest plank diver compete on it on a daily basis. Since I was ready to retire in any event, I figured, why not retire in the comfort of a luxury resort island?
Makes sense to me.
Besides, there's always the chance that someone will come along who can finally challenge my skills.
Has your arrangement with Ozymandias proven challenging?
Sadly, no. But at least I'm receiving a steady stream of income.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What would I know of such things?
Really, what would the guy know of such things?
I think he said one of them kind of looked like an award or something.
One of the pieces is a bronze hat.
I never wear hats. They might screw up the shape of my naturally streamlined head.
One of the pieces is a silver monkey head.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell.
One of the pieces is a golden man of some sort.
How peculiar. The solid gold all-world diving trophy looks like a golden man of some sort. It's over by the judges' table.
Perhaps you're not the best person to ask about the ultimate insult.
Perhaps not.
So is this diving competition open to anyone?
Hardly. If I were to compete against everyone who wanted to get their hands on the solid gold all-world diving trophy, I'd be diving 24 hours.
Oh, so who do you dive against?
The judges panel over there does an excellent job of weeding out the poseurs from the serious divers.
I'd like to dive against you.
You want to dive against me? Ah, thank you, little friend, for bringing laughter back into my life.
You're so funny.
Don't tell me you're serious.
As serious as scurvy, diver boy.
It's not wise to trifle with me, Mr. Threepwood. I am the greatest diver in the world.
Second greatest, you mean?
Very well. The gauntlet has been thrown. I suppose you have been certified by the judging committee?
Certified?
Do you think I am some sort of clown who accepts the challenges of every 2-shilling braggart that comes my way?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
If you want to dive, go to the judges committee and get certified.
Okay. All right.
I'd go up to one. How'd you get in this plank diving anyway?
How did you get into plank diving anyway?
Ah, that is a story rife with melancholy. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Are you kidding? I love stories.
Are you kidding? I love stories rife with melancholy.
Very well. It begins with my father, Count Francisco Alvarez de Pollo. He was a man of peculiar moods and eccentricities. In one of his so-called lighter moments, he named his only son Marco, much to the consternation of his wife and extended family.
Why the fuss?
I take it you have never been in a public swimming pool.
Pirates don't have much use for them.
Ah, then allow me to elaborate. At the tender age of 6, I was sent to my first swimming lesson. Oh, how I happily splashed about, taking to the water like a worm to dirt. Suddenly, someone shouted my name. Marco! I turned to see who it was. Before I could find who had called my name, everyone in the pool shouted in
That's why I said follow!
I couldn't understand what was happening. Why were they shouting my name in such an annoying manner? Why were they closing their eyes to my obvious torment? I tried to get them to stop, but they just kept chanting my name over and over again. Marco Pollo! Unable to tolerate it any further, I climbed to the highest diving board in the pool and cannonballed into the center as I hit the water with a resounding splash. The haunting chants of my classmates finally gave way to comforting screams.
What a horrible story.
Yes, but at least I gained a lucrative career out of my childhood trauma.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the...
Do you still dive to drown out the voices of the taunting children?
Oh no! Now I'm in it for the thrill of victory and the lure of a fat paycheck. The fact that it provides a temporary balm to my permanent psychological damage is purely a side benefit.
That's good. I hate to think there was something weird going on here.
Now we're ready.
I just remembered a previous engagement.
All right, now you gotta bring us in. That's why I was like, Marco
Bosun and
Polo.
Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
Don't touch that oil. It's very expensive.
His oil.
Later.
Later, Gator, when he loses. Well, maybe before then, who knows?
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
it.
That trophy is for the winner of the all-world prank diving contest only.
How do we get to eat this?
Excuse me.
Hey, little dude. What's up?
Sounds like a Muppet.
It does, doesn't it?
What's
Sounds
going
like
on
Jim
around here?
Henson.
We are the judges for Jambalaya's all-world diving contest.
Actually, it's more like a free-for-all than a contest.
Dude, quit projecting your negative vibes, man.
That reminds me of
Even
Floyd.
Scooby-Doo is Shaggy.
That kind of reminds me more of Floyd, the guitarist. Floyd
Oh,
Pepper.
yeah.
Nice trophy.
Isn't it a trip?
It is awarded to the winner of the all-world prank diving contest.
Can I take a closer look at that trophy?
Are you kidding?
Only the winners of the all-world prank diving contest are allowed to touch the trophy.
Okay.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
Hey, is that a variation on the flying finger, man?
Or perhaps the rolling Regis.
No, it's an ancient voodoo talisman of indescribably horrible power.
Look, Junior, we're diving judges. We know as much about voodoo as you do about astrophysics.
Are you guys sure you can't help me find the ultimate insult?
Nope.
No way, dude.
I'd like to take a crack at the winning today.
I'd like to take a crack at winning that diving trophy.
You and dozens of other gold hunting wannabes.
If you wish to dive, you must be certified first.
Why?
We could leave ourselves open to most grievous lawsuits if we let physically uncool people try to dive.
Now, if you
Uncool.
just step behind the table,
There won't be any word problems, will there? Hey, what are you doing with that?
Please turn to the right, dude.
You're not gonna put that there, are you?
now then, let me know when this begins to hurt.
When?
Ouch! And another thing, I think the staple gun was completely uncalled for.
Be that as it may, you have passed the physical.
Okay.
That's so shocked. You'd have to be a palsy-ridden grandmother to fail.
Here's your certificate. Feel free to challenge our champion diver
Okay, so we can
whenever you
challenge the
wanna
champion.
dive.
I got an idea. Maybe we should try using that prosthetic butt on ourselves or something like that. It'll make it
Yep,
bounce.
you're
I
a
don't know.
certified diving dude. Yep, you're a certified...
Yes, you've earned that certificate. Keep it sacred.
So he's kind of like the sensei. The other guy's like the valley,
Yes, you're
the
a
surfer
certified
dude.
diver. That's great.
And he's more Puritan. He's got like this Puritan like cleric collar or something like that going on. Do you know what to do here? Or we're gonna get killed.
So, you've managed
Great.
to get yourself certified. I've seen palsy-ridden grandmothers with better qualifying scores. So, are you challenging me to a dive-off then?
You better believe it.
You better believe it.
Then, prepare to be humiliated, Mr. Threepwood.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a spinning swordsman alpha monkey. Spinning swordsman combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
10 and 10. Hmm.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
He's gonna go get dressed into a diving suit. Okay, yeah, he is. Wherever he's keeping it, I didn't see it in our inventory, so. That's weird.
Walk through a rock.
Clip through a rock, that's awesome. His pants. His pants. We learned this in the first game, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Mike. Hello, welcome. How you doing? So we're just we're just working through this game and just having a good time.
Here.
Did you sleep in today? Is that something we can use?
I think I've got a bit more fine-tuning before I can take this.
Damn.
Okay, I'm thinking we have to get some fish or something used to distract.
We have to have some fish?
I'm going to get
You're
something
wasting
probably
everyone's time.
Like make noise? Act like the children or something?
Feed? Something like to maybe feed...
Well, belly flopped.
Darn.
3,
Darn.
1.
That bad, was I?
Oh, I got a 6.
The winner and still all-world prank diving champion is Mako de Pollo.
Okay.
Pardon me, what?
You have to convince the judge to give you top grades.
Could you be more specific?
No. Yeah, large honeydew list on my Kate.
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal.
I thought that was
It's
a 10
just that I've
myself,
got an
AC White
expensive
Raven. I don't know what the
red-headed
judge's
wife,
problem
two expensive
was.
red-headed kids, and an expensive red-headed dog to
Monkey
feed.
Island
If
4,
not
someone
really,
is
then
up
let
for
me
a
spell
challenge.
it out for
Hello,
you. Mr. Mandrill
Couple
pays me a
01.
lot of
How you
money
doing today?
to make sure that Mr. DePollo always wins.
For me, it's my first time playing it, and my
Whatever
my
Mandrill's
better
paying you
half,
to fix this contest,
Imoy
I'll double it.
17
I
Chad,
appreciate the sentiment,
is
Junior, but
has
it's
played it
obvious
20
that
years
you don't
ago.
have 2 shillings
So we sort of
to rub
remember.
together, much less the kind of dough it takes to keep my red-headed wife living in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I played this originally about 20 years ago and completed it, and then I did play partway through about the first act through about the Mists of Time on the Mac.
Our prosthetic experiment abomination does not have a head.
It looks sad.
It looks sad. Okay, so now we know why, you know.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
You've obviously mistaken me for someone who gives a farthing.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
So we can't fix the contest.
Pardon me?
Yes, Grasshopper.
Yes, Chris.
One of your judges is taking bribes.
That is an exceptionally grave charge, young Macro. Do you have any proof?
He told me he was taking bribes.
Is anyone here taking bribes?
Nope.
No way, man.
If I were you, I'd refrain from making baseless accusations in the future.
What was wrong with my last dive?
The perfect dive should leave no trace of the diver upon the water. As you seek perfection in your dives, seek perfection in your splashes.
Are you saying that my splashes are too big?
Yes. You might try making your form more aerodynamic, like that of a swordfish.
Fish are aerodynamic? I'm still looking for the ultimate insult.
I am only versed in the subtleties of diving, young one.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
You haven't, I don't think.
Excuse me.
You probably better do that,
little
huh?
diver, dude.
Okay.
What was wrong with my last dive?
You're really didn't get into the flow of DePollo's groove, man.
Say what?
Hey, you gotta match DePollo's moves if you want to be the dude.
Cheat on this contest?
Well,
Cheat on a
basically,
contest?
there are 4 types
That's
of moves allowed in playing
that's
time,
only
man.
something a
Well,
pirate would
first
do.
you got the
You sound
keel
tired,
haul,
Mel.
you know,
Anything to do with your
mellow
12-hour stream
swan-like
yesterday.
move that you can
I
do
told
by
you.
lifting your nose up.
Keel haul. Up. Got it.
Next is the rum barrel, man.
I'm
The
just
somersault
concentrating,
move
Mike.
It's easy to do by shoving your chin down into your
Rum barrel. Down. Check.
The third move is the spinning swordsman, man. That's a dangerous vertical spin that should only be started to...
Spinning swordsman. Right. Okay.
Finally, there's the alpha monkey, a chest-pounding maneuver that always starts with the left hand.
Alpha monkey left. Good.
Okay, bro, pay attention to the moves that DePollo makes, you know, and try and match them. For
Okay, he
example,
started out with the
on his
spinning
last
swordsman.
dive, he did a spinning swordsman,
Mhm.
alpha monkey, spinning swordsman, combination. So, if you wanted to match him, you'd lean.
Right. Left. Right.
You got it, man.
Do we need to do anything else now besides just do that left, right, left, right?
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Then they're saying even more aerodynamic, so maybe we have to put something on us. Anyway, I feel that there's a lot that needs to be done here. We could still go to a tall island.
All right, we'll be back for this contest.
There's something there. There's something.
Looks like a shadow.
Yeah, it's...
Won't let us have a sunscreen either. Look at the leaflet from Stan. He's kind of doing his own thing right now. Okay.
Trying to get off this right now. Okay, that one's got me off.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do?
I just remembered a previous... Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
We're going to blackmail. We're gonna blackmailing it.
That one's...
Thank you,
interesting.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, how you're supposed to...
I guess you should always look at all
Because
your inventory.
I did look at things at one point, but...
I don't think we looked at that, though.
I did.
You did? Maybe it's not until after you talk to him. Go.
What's this?
It's a brochure for Stan's Jambalaya Timeshare Emporium.
Yeah? So?
Take a look at page 3.
Yikes.
I think your red-headed wife would be very interested to find out about the time you've been sharing with this blonde, don't you?
You got it all wrong, kid. She's just a friend of the family. Really?
Really? Oh, well, then I guess your wife won't mind if I show her the brochure.
Wait, stop. What do you want?
What's it worth to you?
I've got money, jewels, property, anything. Just don't tell my wife.
Fine. All I want is a fair diving competition.
That's all? Really?
Really? Do we have a deal?
Deal. It won't do you any good, though. DePollo's too good to be beaten by a flat-headed loser like you.
Interesting. Yeah, this type, once again, this type of thing that I think if there was like an easy and hard mode, an easy mode, they probably wouldn't have had that, so.
Pardon me.
What?
What was wrong with my last dive?
Nothing, you craven blackmailer.
We can't even talk to him
I'll leave you to
anymore.
your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, and then we need to get to the second island.
So I'm going to guess he's going to give you better rankings, at least out of 1 now.
Right. The one gave us the 6.
Yeah. But
Well, he was
I
being
think
kinda
I think the
nice.
hippie dude gave us a
Where do the
3.
real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
We have a ship. Is our ship fixed? No, that's a rowboat. Community rowboat. Where's Not a Tall Island?
Fire!
Oh no.
Get over here!
What's this?
I don't know. I thought we were going to Not a Tall Island.
Are you crazy? You could have killed me.
Crazy?
I don't think the fourth one has an easy or hard mode. Yeah, I don't think it does either. That was in Monkey Island 2 and 3.
Guybrush Threepwood, sir.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, what is your business on Nothing at All?
Nothing at all.
I'm just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass,
it sounds like the Knight of Me.
Questions?
You know, the Black Knight.
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi Piattenbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III.
I think O'Hara Kasaba III.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nero O'Hara Kasaba III?
For generations and throughout the world, the Kasaba family has enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
That's really cool.
What are you doing here?
I have been assigned the singular honor of guarding Ozymandias's commercial interests on Jambalaya Island. To that end,
he has a hand.
all of Jambalaya's scrofulous pirate trash and
I didn't think he had arms,
them to Nutnet, where they will
blended
remain
in.
until they become productive members of society.
He's our pirate
Well, how many
rehab.
Nutten's pirates have been allowed to return to Jambalaya?
Oh, only a handful. It's deucedly slow, re-educating them one at a time. Luckily, I hear that Mr. Mandrill has some sort of secret plan to re-educate them all at once.
Why are you firing cannonballs at innocent pirates?
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates. Those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery.
Oh boy,
If you allow
Chad, which
groups of the
pirates
latter
are we,
to
huh?
congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of the former.
What was that middle part again? Do you really fling cannonballs at any group of pirates you happen to spot?
Of course. It's the only way to stop their infernal plotting. Even now, I can hear them contemplating foul deeds against the good and wholesome citizens of Jambalaya.
Really? Oh, I can hear some seagulls. I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
Do we get to
They're aimed
get
at that
out
beach.
here? Look at
There's
the
a
sail.
picture of a koala bear. Obviously the work of a certain awful Australian. It's a ship of the line.
That's what you were talking about, Cap. That's funny. Alright, maybe we can make it to Not at All.
It's a beach littered with boulders.
This place is a interesting dump, huh? Saving the game. Not at all.
Yeah, you can lead a cow to water. I'm not picking that up.
Okay, so we don't want to pick that up. This is a sad island.
I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to violence. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about naughty? Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize scratching. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to more wenching. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about blood? I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to hitting. No. You're forgetting the importance of sleep. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on cheap. Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Booty! No. You're forgetting the importance of rum. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about violence? No. You're forgetting.
Thank you so much for the host, Zero King Viking.
Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about
And how are you today if you were there? If not, thank you so much for the
Hellbeard,
host.
the unrepentant, the scourge of the seven seas.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Yeah, of course you've heard of me. I'm the nastiest pirate in the world.
Good, thanks. We're doing great. We're enjoying this game. Thank you so much for the follow.
Years ago.
Appreciate that. I'm taking you like Monkey Island. Do you like Monkey Island 4, or do you have another one you like better?
For the past 80 years.
So I'm not a big fan of the controls, and it's been very first time playing it. But otherwise, the dialogue is spot on and clever.
Why can I only talk to
And
one
of course,
you at
the
a time?
background pictures.
Paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief, so he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't he tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
You'd like to think that.
That's crazy.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
All right.
Well, I played The Curse of Monkey Island about 20 years ago and never finished it. So I figured now was a good time to do it. Awesome. Curse we played
back in March.
During
the blizzard.
And that was my first time.
I had originally played that probably back in the
20
90s.
years.
Also about
20 years ago.
We played hard mode, and then I replayed it again shortly after in short mode to kind of see the differences between the hard and hard and easy modes.
Yeah, we played and beat it on the hard mode. And for this one, like, it's brand new for me. So it's like,
Like
wow.
a fearsome pirate to me.
Me? A fearsome pirate? You must be mistaken, sir. I wouldn't harm a fly.
He's supposed to be like one of those rehabilitated ones. Why do pirates look like me and LeChuck?
But you're Hellbeard the Unrepentant. You sacked an entire archipelago with a rowboat and the jawbone of a bilge rat named Stinky.
Oh dear, that sounds far too violent and adventurous for me.
So why do
your
like
puppets look like me and LeChuck?
Puppets? What puppets?
Wow, you are a basket case, aren't you?
Aw, he
Yes,
really
sir.
messed with him.
Sir.
Well, if there aren't any puppets, then why are you in a puppet theater? Ha! Explain that.
This is my home, sir.
What?
I know it's not much to look at, but it's actually quite roomy.
Yeah, I started on Mega Monkey, figured why not? I've come to part I don't have the memory now, so slow it down a bit.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you live in a puppet theater.
It's a humble home, but I'm a humble man.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? You again.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
Puppet? There be no puppets here, boy. There be only the unrelenting terror of Hellbeard.
Seriously, where's the other puppet?
Get this through your lice-infested skull, cabin boy. There be no puppets. There be only Hellbeard.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? Never heard of it.
But
I said I never heard of it.
Yeah, I found that to be really... Mega Monkey was suitably very challenging on
See
some
ya,
parts,
Hellbeard.
but
I heard
fortunately
those
Chad had
sarcastic
some
quotes,
vague
you
memory of
scab-covered whale
what he
liver.
wanted to do with things.
Yeah. I remembered some aspects of things.
And this one, too. The first one, he was first part, he was
the first part I remember.
really clear about.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
Puppeteer?
This part I don't really
Hellbeard,
remember
the
for some reason.
unrepentant.
Brom, I
is
think we're gonna
no
need a
man's
hint.
Puppet.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you nosy scupper scraper.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you
You're
Do you know
supposed
anything
to
about the
scare the
ultimate insult?
puppeteer away, but I
Ultimate
don't remember
insult.
how.
Never heard of it.
What do we
But
have in our
I
inventory
said
that will
I
scare the
never
puppet
heard of
away?
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look over there, a three-headed
over
monkey.
there.
Oh, we get to talk to the other guy.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
If only I didn't. Many years ago, I was the last pirate to be exposed to the ultimate insult. In one fell swoop, its devastating jibes utterly destroyed my once indomitable ego.
You're back to see.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed...
I guess you're right. You're remarkably level-headed for a guy named Hellbeard.
80 years of living under the influence of the ultimate insult will do that.
Can I talk to the puppeteer again?
All right.
Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate...
We already talked to him about this.
Yeah, okay.
And then he gives us the other puppet, so he is obviously...
You again.
Is there something in our inventory we can give?
Do you know anything else about...
It destroyed my...
I guess you're... Can I... Hellbeard?
I'm hop.
Can I talk to the nice puppet?
Puppet?
The stunning...
There are no puppets here.
No.
Can I talk to the nasty puppet?
Puppet?
I think you have
The
to
one
be
that looks
talking
like
to the
that I
nasty
know.
puppet first, and then you get to talk to the nice puppet. But,
I think I'll leave you...
Thank you.
I think you need the puppeteer up and then do something. Something to
I don't
scare
think you'd like
him.
that.
What do we have in our inventory? The butt? I mean, no.
I think I've got a bit more fine-tuning before I can take this.
He said something about
thing
rum,
out for a test.
sheep. Yeah, I was surprised. I remember as much as I did. But it's for sure a challenge now that I'm in uncharted water.
Now we're getting...
It's
A
a
washing
challenge.
sand.
Let's move on to
A washing sand.
I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to...
And it said super little that stands for.
Oh, is this
Pirate. What does it say, pirate?
something Academy? Oh, is that the Harbor Master?
No, I think it's some old lady. Pirate. Something academy.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This is
Back
your
in a minute, I
average
need to get some
school,
food in me
dearie.
before my
This
night
is the
shift begins.
Ozzy
Okay,
Mandrill
Zero.
Pirate Transmogrification
Thank you so
Center.
much for the follow and the host.
Transmogrification.
We're gonna be on for a little
we
bit
take barbaric,
longer.
foul-smelling pirates like yourself
Ourselves.
and transform them into prim, productive, and polite members of the emerging consumer-based economy.
That's the most nefariously evil thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now, sweetie, don't knock it till you've tried it.
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on
We
your
have
way
to
to
cheat
a
our way
brighter
through this
tomorrow.
test, like Roger
Good
Wilco.
afternoon, class. My name is Miss Ravers, and I'd like to welcome you to Ozzy Mandrill's Pirate Transmogrification Academy, a wholly owned
Oh my God, it's
subsidiary
the
of
lady
Ozzy
from
Mandrill
Hogwarts.
Enterprises. Just by walking in that door,
Don't
you've
let her
already
touch our
taken a
hands.
courageous first step in a journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society. And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You've come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and...
Was I right? Was I right?
Now then.
Holy
For the
cow!
next
I bet you
few
go into our
hours,
office
we'll
and she's
be
got a bunch of
breaking down
cats.
your antisocial pirate defense mechanisms
No,
and
sir.
replacing them with more acceptable, marketable behavioral traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
First, let's have a frank
Oh, there's
talk
a dunce
about
hat.
pillaging.
Several hours.
And that's why keel hauling is mad.
Very nice, young ya. Now, class,
let's move along to your final
exam.
3 questions that will account for 90% of your
No,
grade.
no.
That doesn't seem fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
I have a good chuckle
Yeah, I
at
need
my
to
own
get that. I
expense.
can't get back to the
Toast my
chat
friends,
though to fix
rapier
it.
like whipped.
Mm-hmm. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
Walk away. You don't want to get involved with something like that. Take advantage of their mutual distraction. Hail both mantras and steal their gold.
There you
I
go.
try that helps you. Look.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Taking advantage of their mutual distraction, I impale both men on my trusty sword and steal their gold.
Yikes!
Whoa!
Now, Mungo,
Yes?
what's
We're
in your
gonna
mouth,
fail,
young man?
Chad.
Pirate spitting tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't allow pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am.
Now
Oh,
then,
she's
Mungo.
creepy as
Yes,
shit,
ma'am?
isn't she?
Your captain has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
I informed the captain of my misgivings and hope he listens.
Good. Okay, second question. Guybrush,
Yes?
while reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
I hunt down and kill everyone who's ever checked out the book. Then, after I kill their families, their friends, and their pets, I seek out the treasure. Arr!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat!
Ooh, you're gonna get
She's
it.
gonna mess us
Miss
up.
Rivers, Guybrush is scaring me.
Mungo,
Yes'm?
a member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do
Okay,
you
bro.
cope?
Thank you.
I wrote a dirty limerick about her on the restroom wall.
Good. And Yanya,
Yes, Miss Rivers.
a scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I politely but firmly decline his offer.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Now for the third and final
We're
question.
gonna fail.
Mungo,
Yes,
I
ma'am?
want that
your
done.
tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I send the burger back with a strongly worded comment to the serving wench.
I see. Now, Yanya,
Yes, ma'am.
while delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo.
I hail the captain of the passing vessel and ask him if he needs any assistance.
Interesting. And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I pushed the stranger to tell him I disembowel the stranger with a dagger, hide his body in the nearby alley, and take his wallet.
I disembowel the stranger with a
We're gonna
dagger,
guess
hide
I
his
have to
body
go
in
to
the
the
nearby
bathroom
alley,
is
and take his
something you
wallet.
have to leave
My
and come
heavens!
back.
Dude, that's harsh.
You're gonna flunk.
Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungo, I'm afraid you didn't pass. Your heart's in the right place, dear, but your brain is somewhere cold and dark and covered with spiders.
Oh,
Ha! Yanya, I'm flunking you, too.
Why? I got every answer right.
Yes, dear, but your attitude sucks.
This is horribly unfair.
So's life, sweetie. Get used to it. And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush. I've been teaching this course for months, and I can safely say that you're the single worst student I've ever met. I picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you. Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your... I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head in the hopes that humiliation will succeed where
Aerodynamic.
education fails. Now get out of my classroom and never return!
We can't wear that
Yeah,
hat
I may
and
be a
dive.
dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
Can we get the gum? Oh my gosh, you're right. You forgot the trademark. We forgot the trademark. What trademark? We had to sound the alarm. Oh, on the side of the building.
Oh, that's not what I tried.
But what about...
Oh, maybe that's if you're trying to get stuff.
Okay, can we get into the gum?
Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood. We don't want to touch the nasty old pirate toys, do we?
Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood, I told you not to touch those.
Where's the desk that Mongo was sitting at?
Tiny desks.
Is it underneath?
I think she put it in. It
What
like
tiny desks?
might have to do a distraction to go in and stuff.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood.
What didn't I get? Well, why? I wonder,
get a pirate
huh?
transma glorification certificate?
You have to pass the course to get a certificate, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh.
What's your first name, baby?
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
Where's
Watch
Mongo?
them out, Sonny.
What's your first name, baby?
Smooth talk me, mister.
My first name is Ruler.
bye.
Got one. Smack. That's my first name. The gum is
Someone spat on this sign.
Yeah.
It's
That
one of
makes
those new
sense. All right, we'll do
controversial
that.
ball maps of the
we'll
world.
do that one. He tried to, then he
If I
accidentally went
couldn't read,
inside.
how would I obey this sign? In case of fire, pull alarm. Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Well, it is Mel's birthday weekend, so that's still counted. Yeah, it's still my weekend. Still birthday weekend. Now it's not no longer my birthday, but yeah. The wad
I've
of
got enough
spitting
bad habits as
jackets.
it is.
Okay, we got a whistle.
Not so fast, Buster.
Uh-oh. You were too slow.
Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get out!
Now I
Okay.
remember why I dropped out of school.
Pull the fire alarm again. We couldn't get the gum.
No, that was tobacco.
I remember that was supposed to be tobacco. We got the whistle.
You get the whistle.
Got a whistle, Brom, but we didn't get the tobacco.
I tried it. You didn't want it.
Kinda sounds like a parrot. I guess there aren't any parrots within range.
Interesting.
To get the sand, to get the gum. I don't remember. I don't know where he is. So I just
Hello? Anyone home?
We don't want any.
Hello?
That's my house.
Anyone home?
Stop
fire
bothering
on it.
me.
Just spit on it, right? Do you remind you of any teachers you ever had? We had some nuns like that.
Wenches! I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to more
Especially the
wenches.
ruler part.
Right, now now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to Icor. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus.
Anyone
Can
home?
we blow the parrot thing at
You need to
him?
rationalize. Okay. Well, that's obvious. Next.
Can you
What
scare
about
him?
Mate, I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to scratching. Now you're just being obvious. What's important here is... Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to frog. Well, yes.
I guess
but
there aren't
think
any
we need
parents
to
within range.
rationalize. Nice see what you're saying, but let's
You could
try
do the
to
fire
focus
alarm
on
again.
Pitting. No. You're forgetting the importance.
Okay, one more
Yeah,
time
now
on
you're
that
just
one.
being obvious. What's important here is...
Another fire! Everyone run for
Another
your lives!
fire. It's the most fiery thing. Okay, we gotta be fast, Jed. Right over there. Grab what you can. The gaming card, the magazine, the wad of spitting tobacco. Okay, we got the gaming card. Do it again.
So fast, Buster!
Boy, we make her run faster than she's ever run.
Get out!
I'm surprised she fell for that again.
So many random fires.
It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card.
Chuck-a-chew. How funny is that? It wouldn't let you take the thing though.
Yeah, I tried to pick up the wad of chewing tobacco.
And it wouldn't let you. And then the other item that was in there, you couldn't get
Quite
it.
a few. No, I only grabbed one at a time. I got the whistle.
Mhm.
This time I got the... Well, I tried grabbing more stuff.
He's not as fast as you are.
In case of fire, pull alarm. I'm not picking that up. In case of fire, pull alarm.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives! Aha! Yikes! There's going to be some sore panties when I catch the person responsible for this swashbuckling delinquency.
I don't know if I was up fast enough or if, because I think I was trying to go to the chest and I couldn't even get to the chest. It was kind of silly. I stepped back out. Oh gosh darn, I hate these controls. I'm just not good at them. I know Chad's ready to call it the stream, so I just want to try to, here we go.
Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
He's so much faster than me. Okay, forward, turn, forward. And then hold on. Oh god dang it! I'm gonna get caught. Look.
P to pick something.
P.
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Okay, you gotta do it. You're much faster.
The fight.
Get
out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
As many as it takes. We took something. I don't know what it was.
Like a Hot Wheels type.
The fire alarm. Get out!
That's okay if you misremembered the gum. We'll remember it next week. The gum. Gum. Is it gum?
Well, I thought I saw something that said glue over a stand or something.
Hmm.
Another fire!
It doesn't get old. I tell you what. Setting off the fire alarm. D. Can we get?
Not so fast, Buster! The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
The fire alarm is not a toy. Well, you know, after all, I did get the Dunce's hat, so you know.
I think that makes you more aerodynamic.
More wenching! Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to planning. Now, you just what's important here is...
So that's when I sliced open his pancreas.
Hi there.
You idiot!
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter?
He'll see us, you ignoramus!
I'm out of here!
Fire!
You may want to move a couple of feet to your left.
Oh, what's the guy?
Thanks.
You're
Can I
welcome.
pick up the cannonball?
Now go away so I can resume my discussion with the delightful Miss Daisy.
There, Miss Daisy. That'll be funny when Daisy gets to that part.
That guy almost killed me. Again. I don't think so. It looks really heavy.
Okay.
Who are you, you
Metabolically
annoying little
challenged.
miscreant?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates.
Where'd that
cannonball come from?
That dreadful Admiral Kasaba person.
Yeah.
Every time he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he thinks there's a conspiracy afoot. So he begins to lob cannonballs at us. If I weren't so comfortable here on the beach, I'd sail out there and give him a piece of my mind.
He sounds like Bender.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't really tell anymore. In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
You're joking.
Hugging
You're
and
not
kissing.
joking.
That's awesome. Okay, which
parrot's
parrot is
hugging and which one's kissing? I can't believe I just asked that.
Okay,
I
which
don't
one's
know.
kissing?
They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parrots.
Ooh.
Special how?
They sing light
Did
operas.
they solve crimes?
Of course not. But they are cursed with powerful voodoo magic.
Wonder if we need
One of
these.
them always tells the truth. The other one always lies.
Oh.
Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes, no.
Can we use the parrot call on him?
Don't worry.
Oh, if I knew which one was which, they would be tremendously useful. As it is, they're rather annoying.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of butt-numbingly incredible power.
Ooh, sounds dreadful.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Was he really called Tiny the Friendly Pirate?
No! My daddy was everything a real pirate should be. Violent, vulgar, psychotic. Pirates lined up for miles to spit on his grave. No.
If Tiny was such a great pirate, then what's with the Tiny the Friendly Pirate statue?
It's those soulless cretins at Ozymandias Enterprises. They're using my father's name and image as happy icons for their new family-friendly Jambalaya Island.
Those jerks. Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so... tiny.
You should have seen my mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
What happened to Tiny's statue?
I happened to it.
Come again?
To lend a touch of authenticity to their precious
He took
statue,
the hat off.
Mandrill's flunkies bronzed my father's captain's hat and welded it to the statue. Enraged by this sacrilege, I gathered some pirates and raided Jambalaya Island. Before anyone knew what happened, I rescued my father's chapeau, returned to Nuttin Atoll, and buried my treasure.
Your father would have been proud of your piratey prowess.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, my raid inspired Mandrill to hire Kasaba to patrol the waters of Nuttin. Now, Nuttin Atoll is nothing more than a prison for recalcitrant pirates who don't share Ozymandias' vision.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
If I find your father's hat, can I borrow it?
I don't know. Why do you want it?
I'm going to use it to crush Ozymandias like a bug.
Really? Oh, that's great! If you can find it, feel free to use it.
Ah, okay.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
So
get
it
up.
sounds
I'll
like
see
a
myself
good.
out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
Okay, sounds like a good stopping point for the night.
This guy looks
Everyone,
pretty big.
thank you so much for
Surprised he's a
coming
pirate.
in. Hang on. We need to get to a save. And this is where we'll be next Sunday, 11 o'clock Mountain Time. We will continue more of Monkey Island 4. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks again for the gift. You're welcome. Enjoy, dude. Have a good one. Medicine Hat, we can do a quick kitty time if you wanted to. If anybody wants to do kitty time, we can go ahead and close this game, I think.
No crashes.
Brahm said good night. Yeah, then after that, after we put some things back and stuff, the crashes we didn't have any more.
Yeah.
And we held Strutty and no drop frames.
So that kind of makes sense.
So,
Like we go to the next thing. It's like, okay, now you need to collect these other things and they're intertwined. How you have to
All
get
right.
each of the 3 parts and stuff.
Here we go.
Still less annoying than Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that
Too
song
soon.
you wanted me to learn. Yeah.
Too
I want you to go
soon.
swim through the water and collect musical notes instead.
Yep, totally too soon. So I'm going to show off my new Zelda t-shirt. That's also for my birthday. This one is the Ocarina of Time. And Chad pointed out that the shadow of it is him playing the ocarina. So
She also got
I also got a Loftwing that is really hard to find. That's the Zelda Loftwing from the Skyward Sword. And then Chad got me a Hyrule book with the history of Hyrule. So Link can, and then I got another I love Zelda, if you haven't figured out. I don't have tons of Zelda paraphernalia, but I do like Zelda. So let's if we've let me know if you actually did kitty time, because we can't see it. This is true and nice. It's really slow on the stream right now to see people what's going on and everything. Yes, so I love The Legend of Zelda. It's my next, after I finish Skyward Sword, my next Zelda playthrough will be Link to the Past. Okay, I'm going to go grab a kitty, just in case you guys, somebody did request kitty time.
Pick a riot and a light
Who do we want to bring in for kitty time? How about Sophie?
Get in.
Sophie in it.
Midna's true form.
can you bring up Ollie?
Did you check in the bedroom?
She'll be sleepy tired. She was sleeping with Chloe. Which is kind of silly because Sophie doesn't like Chloe. And Chloe doesn't like Sophie. Sophie, say hi. Say hi to Medicine Hat. She's like, you, Mel. I don't like kitty time. We got Ollie coming. He is usually a lot more better about it. Well, she's feisty. I think she'll let you hold her, Chad.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, it says Hyrule Historia, but oh, okay, there's something.
It's like there better be some chicken involved. This is the cat that likes fresh chicken, so I take some of our chicken. I cook for the family, and then I set some aside for her and for Precious, the oldest one. So come on, be nice. Be nice. Be nice and take care. Say hi. This is your time to be on. She's like, I don't like you touching my whiskers. Ollie's coming. You want one more? One more kitty? We got Ollie. Also, this is Chad's copy of Escape from Monkey Island. He actually has two, I think. But this is the Windows and version. And I believe what he did is they got the discs inside there. So he took the disc and he copied it onto a USB drive and again got it working. But this, remember when we said we were looking for a hint book or something? Is Ollie run?
He went under the bed.
Oh, Ollie's under the bed. There's no kitty, more kitty time. So this is the hint book that came inside the box. And basically, it's a pretty good walkthrough.
I think it does give you the entire game, but like real quick. It's not like some super, like there probably is a thicker Prima guide.
Oh, well, we got Chloe. You got Chloe. Might as well bring Chloe in. I woke her up. And this is our other kitty. This one is Chloe. Chloe. This is the mascot of the channel. But boy, she's bitchy right now. You can see in her eyes, she's got the evil daggers going on. So there's not going to be no kitty time for her. There's only going to be scratching my face time. Yes, and I absolutely 100% need to turn off that timer that does my birthday and save it for the next time in another year. And so we're headed out. Yes. Oh God, we're returning to floppy disk with USB slots, are we? Well, that's a Chad who talks to that.
I do have one of those actually. One thing that's challenging is a 5 1/4 inch. So there you generally need
How
to
do you even convert that?
You generally need to find an old computer.
Yeah. I actually tried to get Call of Duty and United Offensive to run, and I had to get a pirated .exe to make it work. Not as old, but gosh, DRM.
Yeah, well, with this, it was CDs. I mean, because it does have voices. Aww. This was late 90s, or actually, this would have been 2000 for this one. So yeah, most products were on CDs or DVDs by that time. So
AC White Raven said meow meow, and Medicine Hat said I had a cat who loved fresh chicken. He would literally sit next to you and try to guide your hand to his mouth with his paw. That sounds like awesome. Something Precious would do if given the chance.
Yeah. there was a time we had 3 cats and 2 of them did not get along, but we had pictures of all 3 of them on the table, at least in a temporary truce, as long as chicken was involved. But
sorry, I missed most of the stream. Mike, Kate, you doing okay? You said you had a huge honey to-do list. You were here yesterday, and we went into the night with Kiwi, which was a really fun co-op game. So it's okay, and I'm just thankful to see you now. And you see that we're here, and as you suspected, I was probably dragging more ass, but I was really concentrating on the game and trying to be useful to Chad. But I don't really understand how you could take a 5 1/4 floppy and convert it to a USB. What am I missing there?
You probably need to have an older computer. Now, for a 3.5, I do have a drive and can connect it via USB. So you can still read 3.5-inch floppy disks.
How does that work? Is that an external drive?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, so Chad's going to show me what this external drive does that so that he can actually read the 3.5-inch floppies. And thanks so much for being here. It looks like you made a lot of progress today. I don't know, Giz, how much progress did we really make? I'm thinking one more stream, but I'm not positive.
Maybe 2.
Chad thinks it might be 2.
So, yeah, this.
Okay. So it looks like a drive, like an external drive case.
Yeah.
And then the floppies go in the front, and plugged into your computer via USB.
It's just there aren't like 5.25-inch versions of this really. There is like some hardware you can maybe try to buy for the controllers and stuff, but I think your best bet would be to find an old computer with a 5.25-inch drive, hope it works, and as long as there's a 5.5 or 3.5-inch, you might be able to transfer things that way.
Okay.
Or if you have a computer that's set up with a SD reader or something.
Giz says he thinks it feels like maybe 2 more streams, guessing maybe at
I
1.
might think that. I'm thinking maybe 2.
Brom says we still need to get to Monkey Island.
Yeah.
So
maybe
probably
we still have
2.
to do monkey combat.
That's gonna be on you. That's not it. I could barely.
I do remember that. I remember the monkey combat because it's a play on Mortal Kombat, and so that was kind of their version of fighting in this one. So
I could barely get into the schoolhouse and set the fire off. So that's gonna have to be on you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I still had like some of those notes, and so there's like, I think it was sort of like a rock paper scissors type of thing, like. A certain move will beat another move or something like that.
These controls, Mike, are awful.
It's rough. The controller's not great.
You see
these
when
weird
we're
keyboard
trying
controllers. We tried a joypad and
didn't work well.
Wasn't great either because you're still having to use the D-pad to move around.
And it's similar to might as well use the control keys on your keyboard, is what I found. But you think about it this way. You want Guybrush to face this way, right? And walk, am I on the camera? You want Guybrush to face this way and walk forward. It's 3 steps to get him to do that. You only have to turn him, and turn him.
Is that tank controls or whatever it is? It's painful.
It's quite painful, and I can only imagine if there's a game that needs to be remastered, this is probably it.
I'd have to replay Grim Fandango on the Switch to see if it was that painful to move him around or if they made it a lot easier.
As I said before, I love Grim Fandango, but I cannot stand some of the controls of the Grim Fandango game. I've played it now 3 times. So, it really is hard to manipulate. Brom said I always played character-based controls. And you could see Chad's fast. But for me, who's used to a controller and doesn't really play with the D-pad, I mean, Slayer will kill me. I mean, basically, he's like, Mel, learn the D-pad. He tells me that all the time when we're together on like games. Learn to fight with the D-pad. Use the D-pad for platforming, stuff like that. EOBs too. Mike, can you tell us what EOB stands for? I had someone ask me the other day, and for the love of God, I couldn't remember what EOB stands for. And I feel kind of stupid because I know you told me. So for me, the controls, eye of the beholder. Okay, for me, some of the controls on this particular game are so damn clunky that it's taking me. It's like the transfer between the keys in my brain and when I see on the screen, there's just a massive disconnect.
Maybe by the time you complete it, then you'll got it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? After I frustratingly push myself through these awful controls, the content and the story game is awesome, and I'm really liking it. And I like the puzzles so far and stuff. It's going to be funny to do that diving contest and have Marco Polo get very sad.
Yeah. So some of these, it's interesting. I think to kind of weave the puzzles into the game fairly decently. Like I said, she's been playing through Skyward Sword, and some of it just feels like, how can we drag this out even longer? And it's like, oh, you need to go do these other things now. It's not just simple, okay, you've done enough, here, we're going to give you this reward or something.
So movement and attack in an EOB games are in real time and to have the crap controls via DOSBox is frustrating.
I think I've seen some people play it a bit, and I think it's kind of this real kind of janky early 3D earlier 90s type stuff. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Betrayal at Krondor.
I would like to talk about Skyward Sword and the fact that we continue to go to the same areas over and over and over again. And coming from a player who played Ocarina of Time, where the story took us to another area, this seems kind of sloppy development in my point, because you're welcome, Mike. Because it just doesn't fit with the rest. Even Minish Cap, you went to a freaking new area. But with Skyward Sword, you're just playing the same damn dungeons. Same 3 damn dungeons all over again. And surprisingly took us to the sky for the Thunderhead coming up on Thursday.
So it's kind of like 4 major sections.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Skyloft. Don't forget Skyloft. That's 5 majors.
That's why I'm saying 4.
Thunderhead.
No, it's
Skyloft.
still like part of Sky.
It's separated, and it's absolutely different. So it's Skyloft. It's Skyloft, the Thunderhead, Lanayru, Eldin, and Farron. It sounds like a modern Ubisoft game.
Yeah, but some of it does seem like, at first, I mean, you do see it keeps on expanding with each of the provinces. Like, oh, okay, it's not just one little area, and it does build upon it. But then you think about Breath of the Wild, and you had, at least 8, 10 different provinces or something like that.
Breath of the Wild
and they were connected. I mean, sometimes it was a little weird, like, hi, you're in snow, and then like a couple feet later, now it's stopped.
And Breath of the Wild did do, you did the initial main story before you go and fight Ganon. Go back and try to improve your armors and everything, so you're going back through the same areas again. But this is really over the top, beyond Breath of the Wild, I think. Breath of the Wild, you get that choice. Do I want to go get the lightning gem, whatever, from the lightning dragon? You could probably play the game and not do it. There's nothing required. There's people get in there, and within a couple hours, they beat the game because they go right to the castle. So, dungeons in EOB are too repetitive. It gets tiresome, even though they are good games. I bet it wears you down, doesn't it? How many hours do you think you can play in an EOB game in a sitting, Mike? Before you're just like, my brain is oatmeal.
Yeah, I think some of those games that would have been earlier 90s, which computer I had as a kid, couldn't have played those. I did play like some of the earlier SSI games, SSI AD&D games and stuff like that. Some of the Champions of Kryn, the original Pool of Radiance, and some of those I think were decent. You could go into certain areas. It's a fight. You only fight them once. Others are random fights. Some are good for grinding and stuff like that to get your stuff.
What is the Betrayal Krondor out for? What were you telling us? Sorry, I
was just talking about kind of how the 3D, you can sort of see it a little bit. It was kind of early 3D type stuff, but the houses were like, there wasn't texturing, so it would just be like, here's a tan polygon wall or something like that.
It kind of reminds me of Dungeon Siege.
So anyway, that's when he's talking about that. If it's what I'm saying, it kind of reminds me a bit of this game. So
Yeah. I'm not a big dungeon crawler. There's one you might like though, and it's a little, I don't know, fan anyway, but I'm playing through them because they were donated, right? Ben gave them to you, right? Or was it Dunder? I can't remember which one. There was one that I can't, starts with a G, and I think you own it on your GOG. Does anyone know what I'm talking? Let me see. It's a crawler. Going to my Facebook. No, not Facebook. Okay, a dungeon crawler game. And they did 2 of them, and they both started with a G. There's Eye of the Beholder, Grimrock, The Legend. Ben Dunder wouldn't be caught playing those kind of games. Okay, Grimrock, Mike, 1 and 2. Have you ever played those? The Legend of, also the Children of Morta is considered a dungeon crawler. The Shining in the Darkness for Sega Genesis is the only one I really like. I watched, heard of them though. I watched a streamer person play the Grimrock, and that one was interesting. And it's not too different from, say, EOB that I've seen you play or anything. I just couldn't remember the full name of the game. So yeah. Now, I don't really think there's any like retro dungeon crawler you could get Chad to play. Shining in the Darkness. Let me look at that one. Do you know that one? Shining in the Darkness.
Yeah, my experience from a lot of RPGs and even those old SSI ones is that they can take a lot of time. And if you're talking about a game from 30 years ago, and you know that those take a lot of time. And it was the same with, like, I had some Might and Magic and Ultima collections, and I just never got around to those because I knew they would probably take a lot of time, even if it was a old one. I think if I maybe had some of those old Ultima games as a kid or something, then might have played through them at least somewhat. But because I didn't play through them as a kid and never really got to them, and just knowing that they just probably take a long time.
This one looks kind of cool though. It's Genesis Shining in the Darkness start, and then here's like the dungeon. This kind of reminds me of oh gosh, what was that?
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Genesis, of course, they would have been way above in graphics, right? I wouldn't have had any interest then, honestly.
Wizardry and Bard's Tale. There was like a newer Bard's Tale that was done in the 21st century. I think we might have bought that.
That one looks really cool.
I think it just probably disappeared.
94% of the people who have looked at this or rated this like this game. It's a role-playing...
Shining in the Darkness.
Shining in the Darkness, yeah. It's cool. I've never really played a dungeon crawler. I don't know if I guess Diablo is considered kind of a dungeon crawler
sort
in
of
a way.
A roguelike. But some, depending on... I mean, you could even consider Zelda's sort of a dungeon. I mean, you definitely have dungeons.
That's true,
like
I guess. And I mean, but when I think about dungeon crawler, I think about you are going to stay in the dungeon and the labyrinth, and you're going to continue, and you're going to go through the entire labyrinth over and over and over again. The enemies are going to...
rogue in D2.
Yeah, you can't really play a rogue in D2.
Aren't they bringing the rogue back in D4? Maybe.
We don't know. That's a question, right? Legend of Zelda is a hybrid dungeon crawler and an RPG.
That's a good way to put it.
I would say that, yes, Mike. I would definitely say that.
And I think some of it depends on, like RPG, sort of lightish, depending on which game and stuff like that. I mean, you go through, you generally get more increase your stats, at least your hearts, get better equipment. So I would say that's kind of RPG light. Quest for Glory, you definitely can increase your stats, your equipment a little bit, not except by the time you get to the fifth one, that one they seem to kind of go extreme because you went from maybe only getting 1 or 2 different weapons to suddenly getting a whole bunch of different weapons.
Giz thinks it's the assassin for D4.
Yeah.
Well,
we'd have to go take a look at. No, September is D2 remastered.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Resurrected.
That's what I was saying. September is here. Giz played the beta. So September is here, Giz, and you know what that means. It's D2 month. It's coming. It's coming at the end of the month. I don't know if I'll probably do my own stream, like my own game, because we're talking about 8 people multiplaying on the on their different PlayStations. I think every one of us will be on PlayStation of some sort. You'll be on the 4, I'll be on a 5, the rest will be on 5s, and even the rest, will be on 5. So I'm still not too excited for it. I hope they actually manage a smooth release. That, boy, oh boy. That's the truth about Blizzard, right? Whenever they have their damn releases, they have all kinds of server problems. How was it during the beta time?
I remember Gary Brewer, the guy we used to work with, playing the beta of Diablo 2 back in 2000 or whatever.
Right.
But the release of Diablo 3
because
you had to be online and it didn't work for like the first day or 2, and she even took the day off. And wasn't too happy about that.
You want to show the boxes? They're on the other. The D2 boxes are on the bottom, aren't they? Oh no, but this is what we got from standing in line at midnight at the GameStop. See? So this is just an empty box. This was the advertisement for promotional items that we got. And then we picked up the game boxes. Now the game boxes Medicine Hat are nice. I told you, Mike, I was very big Diablo fan, and there is just no doubt about it. There it is. This is Diablo 3. This is the collector's edition.
Don't open it.
It's really, once you put stake to open it. I got it back in last time I showed it. It's got a book. It's got a music CD. It's got a like a demon head for Diablo inside it.
One of these, had a
little USB plug
stick that had Diablo 2 on it.
And then when Reapers, and then are you getting Diablo 2 remaster? Absolutely. And not only that, per fill-in, just a second, let me show off D3, which is the Reaper of Souls. And so we ended up getting that one as well. I've got several t-shirts, lots. I've even got these headsets that are, you want to show the headset right there? The headset that is specifically for Diablo 3, which is the Steel Series headset that glowed red when you played it, and it had the built-in mic for,
Demons it would glow red if demons were nearby or something.
It's still cool. And
USB, I think we had some weirdness trying to get.
I was never really get it working on this computer much, so it's kind of now just staying in the box, and it's mine. So Mike Cade rubs his hands together at the thought of donating Dark Souls to Mel for a full playthrough. Okay, per fill-in, back to your question. Absolutely. We have an 8-person team that is all Diablo fans. And so, and the funny thing is, a lot of us want to be necromancers. So,
I might do a druid.
Do you think about doing a druid?
Because I started up a druid on my Mac a couple months ago.
I mean, I said once again, I beat it with a druid. I beat it with the demon hunter. I beat it with the sorceress. I beat it with the crusader. I'm sorry, they didn't have a crusader. That was D3. So those, the Demon Hunter and
That's
the
D3.
Crusaders were D3, but Cade knows no one. My Cade, if you get it, I'll play it with you. Giz, we'll see how she does with the Dark Souls lot. I still have Dark Souls 2 and 3 to play. My only thing I don't like about Dark Souls is the damn spiders down in the dungeon. I think I could play it, and Slayer thinks I could actually play it. It just depends on how long could my hands be. Mike, can I be on your Get Good team? There's the name of the team for you. Get Good. Well, this chick has played D2. Diablo D2, D3, and am I looking forward to D4. But I definitely, and I watched Giz play the beta. I watched my son Doomslayer play the beta, and his friend.
Mostly it looks like graphical improvements and other kind of quality of gameplay improvements. Plus they have, making a console adaptation, but otherwise it doesn't look like it's necessarily tons changed.
I was thinking about playing the Druid again. I'm kicking off between the Druid and the Necromancer, and I'm not quite sure which way I want to go. I know I don't want to do the Sorceress.
Yeah, one thing that was interesting about Blizzard is that they still continued supporting Diablo 2 and making patch updates years after it first came out, because when it first came out, like for the Mac, it was initially for Mac OS 9 on PowerPC computers. They ended up making updates so it works on Mac OS 10 and Intel computers. So it's like, that's really impressive how long they've supported it, because most games it's almost a one and done. Maybe release it, maybe do some a patch or few shortly after, and then they move on to the next thing. I mean, think if they did have games that they continue to improve and tweak. And about the best I can think of is like RPGs and stuff like that. But those are games that, they continue having to invest because people are paying money for it.
So Giz says, I like the treasure stash doodads were unnecessary additions. I feel like they were unnecessary additions. Mike Cade said he's low-key loving Kiwi right now. No lie. It's very, very addictive. Very fun. Perf says, as long as they add in plenty of quality of life stuff and upgrade the graphics and flow, I think it will be good. And then Giz, I get it. It looks pretty. But why would I leave all those coins there? I can't leave all those coins there, Graphical updates, additions, FYI for parts, otherwise bland stone walls. And you only got a small taste of the beta, right? So we don't really know. I thought they were really playing into like the first acts pretty heavily, weren't they?
I think that's all the beta was the first act, is my guess. What would be interesting to see if they updated the original Diablo, or at least if somebody went back and did. I think there's been some fan patches and hacks, things like you can run.
Hey, that would be a big thing.
Oh, it was Act 1 and 2. Okay, wow.
I was watching Nate the Great play Diablo, and I was thinking to myself, I don't think I'd ever play
I've only
this
completed
again.
the first Diablo once. I think that was with a rogue. And I think it played partly through with a sorcerer or wizard, whatever magic user type of character it was.
I think it was a sorceress. Sorcerer.
And some things that are painful, like when you use up your mana, I don't think it would recharge itself or anything. So you'd have to find potions or go back to town, and so I think some of those are difficult. I completed Sierra's Hellfire add-on. We have that too.
Yeah, we have Hellfire. Beta was Act 1 and 2. And I just had too many lags when I wanted to move on to Luke Ghislaine. I like Luke Ghislaine. I like that whole part. I'm not care about the maggots and the tunnels and stuff like that, but still, I like Luke Ghislaine.
Yeah, I remember when Sierra published the Hellfire. They didn't make it, and certainly you could tell it was not done by Blizzard because it was Windows only, where Blizzard is generally been really good about supporting both Mac and Windows. And of course, now they've been branching into consoles. And I mean, they did initially do consoles games way back when, even before some like Diablo and Warcraft games.
I can say I don't think we played Hellfire. I mean, we might have started
Yeah,
it.
I think probably did. I mean, it was just an expansion and had the monk class.
Oh, maybe.
But I mean,
Well,
if
I
we
don't
played
remember
it, it was my late 90s or
Yeah.
something, early 2000s.
They almost did a StarCraft. You know, I never played StarCraft. That is the one I really never got into. They almost did StarCraft Windows only, to be honest, and then there was a demand for the Mac.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I don't
Especially,
think we own any StarCraft, do we? No.
I never got really into the real-time
Alien.
strategy games, and then I do have Warcraft 3, I think, and I think it's the original Warcraft I got at a Kmart for $5.
We can't go wrong. You get a box for $5, can you? And he's had that for as long as I've been around. I know, it's been quite a few years.
Yeah. Like I said, they generally did a pretty good job. There have been some things like I think the remastered Diablo 2, I don't think that's coming to the Mac, or so I haven't seen anything mentioned about it. Overwatch did not come to the Mac either.
I always hated how early in the game the butcher would be introduced. Oh yeah, and you lit up to come to him because he's so OP. Oh yeah, and my only beef with Diablo. Oh, Warcraft 1 is awful dated. You could control up to 4 units.
Only 4, huh? Yeah. As for the butcher, I'm trying to think if the butcher was one of these characters. Sometimes it would be random whether you would get that quest or not. I think there were some things that occasionally there would be slightly different quests. But I'm thinking with the butcher,
we always had to play through the levels
either
anyway.
that or
level.
Either that or you do like snipe and then run away.
The stupid
or
Countess
walk
of
away
Blood
or
can
something.
kick your ass if you're not ready for it.
Or Blood Raven.
Or
whatever.
Blood Raven would kick your ass if you're not ready for it. Indeed,
She had all the electricity or
Yeah.
lightning. Yeah.
She was the original rogue in the in the first one, D1.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, you know, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. And the reason why is because I have the rest of the team to carry me along, co-oping it. Hey, we can co-op it, Mike, as long as we both have a machine that works together. I hear they're supposed to be cross-platform.
I looked up about that, and if it at least cross console, and it sounded like if so, not right away.
So if we're going to co-op it, I have to get a Windows version.
So yeah, I think there's a lot of questions if they're going to be able to allow cross different systems or not. And even if Blizzard was saying yes, it's technically possible, I could easily see a PlayStation, Sony or Nintendo or whatever deciding like, nope, we're not going to allow you to do that. You have to play through our systems or something like that, or you can only play with those are also on PlayStations or those are only on Switch or something like that. So.
Yeah, I can totally see that. I'm seeing they're always having problems with cross platforms. Who better, Chad, baby or adult Yoda? Looking at your shirt. Baby Yoda. I just never really can I say this and not get totally unfollowed and hated? I really didn't like real Yoda. Oh, adult Yoda. Little baby Yoda. How can you not like little baby Yoda? Tell you the truth. But Mike, that's a possibility. Let me throw it back in the back of my mind. Right now I got to worry about getting myself and Chad all set up and ready for D2 when it releases this end of this month. I have a video recommendation now that you mentioned Baby Yoda. I never saw any movies, so I'm much worse. Yeah, I just never. How do you say that word? Existential Troopers. Is that that's a YouTube? We'll have to look at that later, of course. We will never play it on the stream because we'll get our stream muted. So it's a parody. Okay, we'll check it out. Thank you for the suggestion. And also, keep in mind, let's see. I'm just making sure. All right. So, everyone, once again, it's 4 o'clock and it's time. Screw Baby Shark. It's all about Baby Yoda. I can't do it today.
I was watching an interview with Mark Hamill, and spoilers if you haven't seen Mandalorians or anything like that, but he was talking about kind of the scene at the end of the second season, and was watching reactions of people like, oh my gosh, is it this, like, and just people geeking over what was going on, and seeing this Jedi just beating up all these robots and stuff like that. And
That was a
some
good
people
ending.
saying like, oh, this is like that Vader scene at the end of Rogue One. It was like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
those
kinda like
were
that, yeah.
those are neat scenes, things that like in the original trilogy they didn't really do anything quite to that level.
Tooch, why don't you have a wish list on Steam? That's the question I'm going to ask you, and I want to know an answer. Yes, I know I'm stupid late. Well, welcome in, Tooch. You're never too late. In fact, but we are getting ready to get off here. We were talking about D2. I was talking about my feelings about Skyward Sword. And yeah, fix your shit, Tooch. It's hard to look at a wish list if somebody doesn't have one. Anyway, all right, everybody, it has been amazing. It's been fun, but it's over. Okay, Turtles, we got to stop for a minute. Turtles, you made it to the hospital. What happened with your toe? Did you get taken care of? Are you still at the hospital? Well, I would need a great therapist. Thank you, Mel. See you soon. We're real soon, Medicine Hat. Thursday. Are you off this week, this Friday then? Or not, like in your off Friday, Medicine Hat? I couldn't remember if it was last Friday or if it was this Friday. And you'll need a great therapist for that. Fix your shit. Turtles. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks. Still okay. Still here. Got x-rays so far. Is the toe broke? Did they say anything? Thanks for the stream, peeps. I'll be away this coming Friday, though. I was kind of busy last Friday too, unfortunately. That's okay, cause I did Friday. I just played. I'm trying to get through Skyward Sword so that I can clear my calendar for D2.
Yeah. Well, let me see. You are
3 more weeks.
Do you have the 3 flames, sacred flames?
I
now?
had the 3 sacred flames.
Okay, so it's at least
I need
a
to
couple...
get the 3 pieces of the Triforce.
Okay, so yeah, that's
still another about 4 streams, unfortunately.
So yeah, then once you do that, so that's where you have to go talk to the dragons or whatever and do their little fetch quests.
Yeah,
and then
I have
after
to go
that,
in the Thunderhead and fight the damn whale.
Yeah.
No info yet. It'll take a bit for. Okay, so they haven't given you the results of the X-rays.
So see what happens there. I don't know if a toe is busted, if they can do much, or if they can give you a boot or.
Yeah,
what
hopefully.
well,
when you drop like a, I don't know if when. Aw, I love you too. You be careful.
Yeah, for when I had the beam fall on my toe, it hurt, and I think my toe was really tender for a couple days.
Hers was bleeding though.
Mine was bleeding underneath the toenail.
Is it bleeding under the toenail, Turtles, or was it bleeding? I love Mel like a sister from another mister. Well, stand in line because Turtle loves me too. Sister from another mother. Seriously, Turtle, all kidding aside, I hope everything will be okay. I'm glad you made it to the hospital. I'm glad you're getting x-rays and getting looked at, and hopefully the healing process will start soon and you will feel tons better. So much love here. So yes, please feel better, Turtles. Okay. Yes, outside under, been bleeding 3 hours nonstop.
Oh,
it
yikes.
might be broke.
That's really not good.
That is not good. Well, you're in the right place for getting something taken care of if you're at the hospital emergency room. Because, then who knows what they got to do. So. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, everybody. Turtles, take care. Hugs, loves. Mike, Tooch, Brom, Nezenhat, Perf, Winkers, Giz, the new 2 follows. We're going to do this over. It's too late. Bro hug, Mr. Chad. Mr. Chad gets a bro hug from Mike K. All right, Mike, get some rest. I'll see you on Thursday, everybody. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do the closing, and we're getting out of here. Thanks so much, everyone, for your support. So thank you so much to Nikki, to Summer B, who started out the whole raid. Got the whole day started crazy. Thank you, Nikki Phoenix, for then gifting a sub to Summer B. El Mondo de Hades, thank you for the follow. Zero Ping Viking, thank you so much for the follow. And also thank you for hosting. For the 2 that followed, and I know that they're real follows and not fake follows, I will go out and check out your channel and give your contents looks. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Always thanks to my mods, even if you don't have a wish list on your Steam. Kind of hard to do anything if you don't have a wish list, Tooch. Anyway, thank you to Mike K, to Tooch, to Slayer, to Edenwood, and of course, thank you to all my VIPs. You guys are all, ladies and gentlemen, awesome. Take care of yourself. Tooch has got a question mark. Wish list, Tooch. Think about it. I'm trying to go to the closing now. Closing it. All right, who are we going to raid today? Hopefully we don't kill the stream just trying to do a raid. Because we've done that before. But I had to turn off, I had to turn off all my Twitch. I didn't even have a Twitch on today. So there are no numbers that are not like real. I didn't even have my Twitch on. So don't drop off before we go forward and pay it forward. Let's see, who can we raid? Let's see. Ooh. Okay, we haven't saw this person. They're playing Call of Duty. It is definitely not an adventure game, but I know this person loves adventure games. And I do know for a fact that they have rated me at least once. So I'm going to take you all to someone who can please at least stay on a little long. I mean, not a little long. Stay on enough to follow the raid. And we're going to do that right now. And if you get a chance, follow, because, we only have each other for help. So here we go. Let's start the raid. Thank you so much. This is a very nice raid and I think Giz might even know this person. Maybe it's Steven. I can't remember, but raiding now. Everyone, you're so amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously. And now we're hosting. And of course, CPU usage went crap. So let me get off. Okay. All right. Talk to you all on Thursday. Turtles, hugs. Take care. Take care of that foot. Bye-bye. Toe. Bye-bye.